Welcome, one and all. Hello, Coffee Plebeian. Hello, Fribner. Tofu Slayer, Zatronic, Foxwind, Crimson Valor, welcome. Hello, Discard, Tyr, Silkun, Octavio. Tyr, Alice, thank you for the resub. 43 months, holy shit. Thank you for sticking around so long, Alice. Is that time again? We bully the shit out of Nobus every year? Hell yeah. They're like pinatas. Hello, Kalanos. Alexiel, thank you very much for the sub. How you doing today? Hello, Teaspoon, Docile Wings, Kimio, Joani, Izo. Y'all having a good day? I had quite an evening. Doing some prep work. Light Century, Root Semprini, Mr. Ran. Oh yeah, I was doing a bunch of raid-related videos. Trying something new. Just seeing how it worked. Hello, Mathis. Oh my god, I gotta do this. If I pick Yoshi's Shakespeare, I'm fucked. Because I won't have enough charge. Hello, Tree Stalker. Yep, 2 raids, yeah. Like, the Rider one dying was quite expected, but the Saber one, it, like, melted. By the time I woke up. It's kind of impressive. What's up, Void Arisen? I think I got everything set up here. Yep, good. Oh, man. So how hard are you guys hitting the raids? Grand Soul Freak. Thank you very much for the resub. 7 months. Hello, Bob. Burn every apple discard? I see. Yeah, woke up at 2:30 because an alarm company called me and you got a singular fight against the Rider Nobu. Jesus. Hey, what's up, Toon? Yeah, I'm hitting this one because I need tier 3 currency. I need tier 3 currency, clay, and Eternal Ice, which I'm critically low on. Hello, Jalteria. Mike and Ike, welcome. And Beholden. No proofs? No, thank fuck. Good on proofs. Monaldo, thank you for the 30 months. Damn. Hey there, Fino, how goes the slaughter? Any CE you're looking for specifically? No, not really. Right now I'm taking the tier 3 CE. I'm not terribly picky. This isn't really the kind of gacha people go apeshit NP5 on, so I'm not expecting to see too many of those. Hello, Freshy. Yep, Erdrick. The Rider raid was either dead by midnight or very soon after midnight. It was fast. It was very fast. I was there when it stopped letting me. Like, start new raids. Ooh. Yeah, no, it got massacred, dude. Actually, I should check my gains after this. But yeah, if you guys are curious, the team I'm using for this is actually a... It's not the most efficient team, but it helps me bond up both Shuten and Raiko with a couple of other Raito servants in the bag. So I'm like, I may as well. Because I don't have enough 5-star Cs to really justify like min-maxing. Well, min-maxing the like event bonuses. Not for this one anyway, but besides, by the time I'm done with it, I'm gonna have more than enough to clear the shop. Okay, sure. Crimson? Oh, what's up, Trinity? Yep. Dude, that raid got massacred. It got steamrolled. Just blown apart. Yeah, for my part, though, the next targets up are the Berserker and Assassin Nobus. Oh, Erdrick, I tried that variant. It actually required just as much time as Raiko because my caster Shuten is level 90 versus my Lancer Raiko's 100, and the fact that she has like the caster penalty. Like, she actually does a similar amount of damage. And, like, the damage like, here's the thing. The damage I lose from having to use the Invuln Pierce Mystic Code, I gain from using Raiko. And whereas using Shuten, I can run on offensive Mystic Code, but I need on offensive Mystic Code to meet the damage check. Oh, shit, I was going to check my gains. Hold on. Yeah, and I'm also using Shuten's Bonzi for a little bit of insurance. The damage check with Raiko is a little tight. Okay, 60. Holy shit, I was at near 0 ice when I started this. It's pretty fucking good. I'll take it. Oh, man. Yeah, yeah, no, this morning's been pretty good. Well, you know, as good as it can be. Been having a bit of an issue with YouTube on my end, but, you know, hopefully it gets solved out in a week or so. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Grey Wolf? Welcome. There's a Ufotable Genshin anime, so I would be wary. For 2 reasons. I mean, the meme is that they're gonna embezzle the money, and it's gonna end up in the next Fate anime. But setting that possibility aside, historically speaking, Ufotable's non-Fate adaptations. Well, you know what? I need to check actually. What has Ufotable done? Here, let me actually pull up a list. Because I can think of one very notable flop. Oh, actually, they did Kimetsu no Yaiba. That's like their more recent thing. That's been good, right? I haven't actually followed up on it. I liked what I saw, but I never checked. I never followed up. Okay, but before the Demon Slayer train, right? You know what? Okay, so after UBW, Ufotable did 3 anime. 3 television anime. God Eater, Tales of Zestiria, and Touken Ranbu. Now, my recollection is that all 3 were kind of shit. Like, God Eater was a production disaster, but that's its own problem. And I remember Touken Ranbu being really fucking boring. Despite being like, you know, Ufotable action. So all I'm saying is, You know, anyone expecting like a UBW from the Genshin anime may want to keep their hopes, you know, keep them a little tempered, because I've seen what happens when this studio like goes off the rails. Hey, what's up, Drag? What happened to the eggs? I ate them. Truth be told, my egg drop luck was like really shit. I don't remember getting all that many. I got a bunch of steaks though, which, you know, I'll take them. I do need quite a few. Let's see. Have I checked out the Arknights event? Yeah, I'm current with it. Or at least as current as it was in before this morning's reset. I'm gonna do a Genshin watch party? I don't know anything about Genshin, dude. I mean, I'll watch it, you know. And then everyone will tell me the game is better, right? That's how this sort of thing goes. No, guys, you don't understand. Touken Ranbu is really good if you play it. Listen, I learned my lesson from Kantai Collection. But yeah, this is what I'm doing on main. I can let this spin its wheels for a little while. And in the meantime, I have another little bit of a problem. Ta-da! This is Mistake. Mistake, believe it or not, is actually current. I went out of my way to make sure that I could at least pick up all this shit. It's not current building-wise, but it is current, like, up to the thing just before raids. I didn't do any of the raids on it last night because I was way too tired for that shit. But, yeah, I mean, you know, it's less the materials that I need from the raids on Mistake than it is just, like, stuff in general. Have I seen the T-Nobu? I have not yet. Now the question is, what raid should Mistake start with? I mean, I guess first of all, I should go for something that I could try and insta-kill. So probably the Assassin Nobu. Mistake doesn't really care about the skill items, because Mistake doesn't really skill servants. You can insta-kill the Nobus, not literally, but I can insta-give them. I have one in mind. Alright, let's go. Let's start with the Dark Nobu. Oh yeah, let's do this before I forget. The Dank Nobu. Okay, so I need one of those. So I should probably start with one that drops tier 3 currency. Now let me think. Which Nobu raid drops tier 3 currency? Let me double check that. It might be the Berserker one. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Oops. Yeah, let's do Berserker. I don't really feel like doing the Lancer one. Not on this character, anyway. Alright, let's go. So let's get our Berserker Nobu kill party. Okay, so just in case I have to double tap this fucking thing, I'm gonna run my own Castoria first. Okay, we do not have MLB, so this could get a little dicey. Well, IA? Hey, Jackie DXD, thank you for the resub. No longer a pleb? Hey, nice. That's the spirit. Actually, this one just drops tier 3, so I should run like this. And then I'll throw in my Nobukatsu at the end. These fucking C's. There we go. And I will run... Oh, God. Do I have that Mystic Code? Oh, no. Please tell me I do. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Good. I don't have Royal Brand, but I do have Brilliant Summer. Thank fuck. Wow. So Mistake actually start... Oh, yeah. That's right. I remember one of the first major fights we did on Mistake was Geronimo versus the Crab Battle. No, Geronimo versus the Boar Battle. Crab Battle we just did the usual way, I think. Oh man, that takes me back. Also, what's up, Vex? How you doing? No plebs allowed. Alright, let's go. Hello, Curb. Alright, let's see how short we are damage-wise. Actually, here, let's do the top test. Let's see if running... Let's see if we need... If we actually need, like... triple overcharge. I mean, it might be slow, but if I can gong it, I'll take it. Oh yes, chat. I want to point out, we will be rolling on a new Goldenite. This is the Valkyrie Drive movie night. It technically has 0 hours to go, but I'll give it a little longer. But regardless, once it times out, I'll be rolling up a new goal. We got a couple left. $695K, so is that just good enough? That's just good enough. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna do something. Chat, it's time. Time for Gong to hit the 5-star range. Until I get another event CE, I'm pretty much stuck. Just throwing grails at Gong. Beautiful. I mean, stuck throwing grails at Gong. I can think of worse problems, but you know. What's up, Saint Tawaz? How you doing? I need to get a few more. I need some more XP. Okay, a bunch of 3-star XP. Not really what I need here. Do I have a weird filter? Maybe not. Yeah, let me check the second archive. I can always just buy from the shop if I need to. But I'm hoping to avoid that. I can also use off-class... Oh, never mind. Problem solved. Got some embers from under the couch cushion. So let me put these away. Gong doesn't need those.
Yeah.
All right. New Zerk Radio tonight, maybe. I'm thinking if we're going to do any kind of special Zerk Radio. It's not going to be a me radio, but I'm thinking it might be interesting to give chat a challenge. Oh, come on! Damn it. Alright, there we go. Level 90 Chen Gong. Hopefully that does the trick. Almighty as he is, Chen Gong is still, at the end of the day, a caster. Himiko, not on JP. On main we did. We wrote for Himiko all the way back on last Wednesday? Wednesday morning, yeah. The wee hours of Wednesday. Okay. So, if I can cut out the second Castoria NP, that'll make my animations way faster. So I'm gonna see if I can get away with it. That's a lot of damage, but is it enough? Oh, just barely not. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we need MLB. So we can actually make an adjustment here. What I can do is I can switch over to the Assassin one with a more aggressive Mystic Code. And then once I get a CE drop, which it's a mistake, it's going to happen, then we come back and use the extra damage to cut out the other Castoria. So the Assassin one drops tier 1 materials. Is the Berserker one almost dead already? Jesus. It goes fast, doesn't it? Oh god, you're right. Dude, that thing has barely any health left. Well, you know what? I guess we gotta go fast. These motherfuckers trying to get in on my Berserker node. How dare they? It's mine. This node was made for me. Hello, Zerk the Merc. Yeah, Rider Node died 3 hours in. That is correct. Oh god. Okay, this Castoria 30. Yeah, this Castoria is short. Yeah, chat, we just gotta go in and we gotta assassinate this Nobu as quickly as possible. Actually, let me do something real quick. Alright, that's 230, so we should have enough to get the copy in shop. Now we just need to roll one. I'm actually surprised people are hard farming this. Like this much on NA. I guess it's a healthy player base. Or a lot of people using other means. Certainly a possibility. Hey, what's up, Peaceful? Oh shit. I spaced out. It's a prelude of Tunguska? Oh god. What happens to the Nobus when they don't? I don't think there's a game state programmed for actually failing a raid. Because that happened before. I forget on which server. I don't know if it was like the NA server or if it was like Korea or something. But raids have actually failed before, like technically speaking. And they just kill it off. Like the publisher just kills it off. That was Korea with Solomon? Jesus. Now listen, if Yoko Taro had made this game, then maybe there'd be a server-wide fail state. I think that was the thing with the near raids in FF14, where Yoko Taro wanted to make it so that if you failed them, like your server was just destroyed, or something insane like that. It's a very Yoko Taro move. You know what's funny, chat? I talk about how much I hate Unite and Fight in Grand Blue Fantasy, but in a manner of speaking, this is competitive. This is competitive PvE right now. Technically speaking, where people get up in the butt crack hours of the morning to hard farm something and out farm other people. Not because there's a prize for, like, there's a prize for getting more kills, but because the prize is that you get more shit from the things you want to kill, and there's a limited supply. Hey, how you doing, Mystic? Yeah, I'm letting Mistake take the gong system out. How many cracks of the egg? I forget, to be honest. I don't think it shows the counter after the fact, right? I just threw my face into it until it stopped letting me. That's true, Steel. In Fake Grand Order, you're your own boss. Mistake probably does have William, it just doesn't have, like... It doesn't have him, skilled, I believe. I mean, listen, chat, this may be slow, but it gets the job done. Oh, shit! I fucking brag about that and forget the most important part, which is to turn off FGO and play Arc Knights. You didn't see that. The second I brag, the second I fucking brag, just god damn it, me and my instant karma. Oh, hey, I think I forgot a step. There we go.
運命望まれることを
命の価値に区別なく。
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
Why did you write that twice, Curb?
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。
Error? Alright, listen, you gotta reboot yourself now.
奇策冷血をもって終わらせましょう。炸裂するは規格一陣。必要な犠牲でした。
ニョバー。
最上に近い
Minor spelling error, I win.
使う前に勝つくらいでないかな。
はにょぶはにょぶはにょ。みんなついてきて。はにょぶ。今のうちに準備。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備。戦いですか。やだな。戦いですか。
敵将討ち取ったり。
Dude, there must be something in my coffee. I'm feeling anxious. Hey, Soma, thank you very much for the resub. 41 months, hot damn. Almost to the weed number. These streams sometimes feel like an overdose of that too. Amen to that. You think someone put weed in my coffee?
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
The first clue is that the thing in the box is something green. It's weed!
必要な犠牲でした。
ニョバー。もう
これでも勝ちは勝ちだよな。
It's not weed, you piece of shit, stoner. Yeah. Any of you guys never seen that before? It's a good one.
はにょぶぶはにょぶはにょ。まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。
Oh, I found it. Hold on. So all that runs out. Give me a second.
今のうちに準備を。やだな。やだな。戦いですか。
So many fucking buttons to push.
行きます。
Oh my god, I almost did it again.
望まれること。
そして命の価値に区別なく。
Alright. Behold, chat. This is the origin.
遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕を開けて。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕を開けて。アラウンドカリバーン。
Holy shit.
まさかまさかの規格一陣というです。わかりますね。
Oh yeah, Gundam Evo is this week, isn't it, chat? You guys excited for that? I'm definitely gonna try my hand at it.
勝利してなお次の戦いに胸が弾みます。
Chat, if I have it my way, everyone in the Gundam Evolution category is gonna be a fucking pro except me. I'm gonna be the asshole. Like, fucking aim... Like, well, it's not aimbotting. That's literally what the gun tank does. It's the only thing that's the only way the gun tank can shoot. I'm just gonna be there with the gun tank, just going pew 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 pew. Like an idiot. I'm gonna be the worst Gundam Evolution streamer ever. Excuse me. You know what's remain? A couple 100,000 on this one. Alright, chat. I don't know how long Valkyrie Drive has left, but as soon as that number hits -1, I'm gonna reroll. And we'll have to put it out of its misery. Two hours? Nah, I think that's optimistic. Since last time I checked, it was like at a 300k. It's gonna die long before 2 hours. Let's see, what's left on the wheel this time? So I see AI Mario Party 2 Wager, Dot Hack Roots, Hitman Reborn. Okay, Divinity Dragon Commander's already on there, so we can remove that. There we go. Oh yeah! We can't just tap on Nobu's face. Do you think it skips that dialogue if I hold down the button? Because I actually have my audio off for a lot of this. Fabulous 23, thank you very much for the resub. How's my evening going? That's going pretty good, I'd say. How about you? Cool. I am. You know, chat, lately I've gotten into the habit of lying down right after lunch for a bit of a pick-me-up just before stream. I don't know if it's a good thing or not. There was one day where I did it because I was just really tired. But, I don't know. Like, I do feel refreshed, but I definitely feel like if I do that, there's a chance of me starting stream even later than usual. Like, I wake up at fucking 5 p.m. and I'm like, oh no! I'm excited for the new units in Gundam Evo. Garen Zaku seems pretty cool. Don't really know about the others. I can check Gundam Evolution. Give me a minute. I just need to get my runs going. This thing is like 20 buttons. Let's see. Alright, Gundam Evolution starts at 7 p.m. on the 21st, which is Wednesday night. That's the last time I looked up the date. It was slated for the night of the 21st.
この辺りが頃合いですか。まさかまさかの企画日陣不十分です。わかりますね。
もうこの辺りでいいんじゃない？
やはり戦場はいい。勝利してなお次の戦いに胸が弾みます。
You see, chat. Now I gotta do something. I have to find a reason. Actually, no. Never mind. I was thinking like, I wonder if I could shift things around to actually do a Wednesday night stream. Find weed. An interesting idea.
そして命の価値に区別なく。
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
Good at 7 got a two-story note arrows? Okay. It's not bad. I mean, that's pretty much what we got just before. Oh my god. Oh, that range! I wasn't paying attention to my cards.
Ya やはり戦場はいい。勝利してなお次の戦いに胸が弾みます。
はにょはにょぶはにょ。 にょぶにょぶにょはにょぶぶぶ。大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通りに。今のうちに準備。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備。白兵戦行きます。戦いですか。やだな。
Alright. There we go.
どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。それはいつか来る兆しの星。
You're looking at Mistake. Main is also farming right now. I'm sort of double tasking. But this is Mistake. Main's comp for this is Lancer Raiko. It's a little inefficient, but it lets me bond. Yeah, I need to be careful. I should try and get everything like I should try and max out my event currency, like tier 3 event currency, before that node disappears. Because Mistake's actually at risk of not doing that. And it does not have a... Well, I mean, it should be able to farm just fine. The real issue is, I just don't want to sink the AP into standard 3-turn farming. This is way more convenient. Get tons of currency from the raids, though? Yeah, that's what I said. Right? How long did JP to kill the raids? I've heard 1 hour was the time to kill on the egg raid for JP. That's what I heard. I don't actually know for sure. So what's up, Yam? Hello, Ardarel. Sorry, I keep butchering your name. I want to say your name like you're a Diablo character. Ardrael. That's this. I'm getting the syllables wrong. Oh, God. There we go. Not a great hand for this, but we'll give it a shot. There we go. Nice. Man, no C drop though. What's up with that? Hey, Octavian, thank you for the 50 bits. You bought an O. Henry bar last night. You had these bits on it so you can have them boss. Ah, I see what you did there. So thank you for the streams lately. Give me something to do while I spend 6 million friend points. Damn. How deep into you are you? Or how deep into it are you? I actually haven't really done much with my FP. 3.5 mil? Ah, okay. That's a decent chunk. The new Arknights event? Yeah. I defeated the... Yeah, I got a farm set up for the boss node. Yeah. Oh, to be fair, I saw one on YouTube and I was like, ooh, I like this. I'll do that. Unfortunately for me, one of my favorite Arknights characters is Manticore. An extremely binary character. That pretty much has no finesse to her usage whatsoever.
この辺りが頃合い
So I can't exactly go around memeing up a storm with Manticore. So instead, I become Meta Man. People tell me character's good. I almost said servant. I'm like, yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Mountain? Sure, I'll take a mountain. Asserter? Yes, sir.
最初に近い勝利だけど戦う前に勝つくらいでない
Hey, what's up, Tater? Ren, it would be Kyo's. A is pretty good. I use A on the regular. A lot of thorns.
Hanyo.
これはいたぶりがいのある湿気攻略しがいのある敵陣ですな
戦いですからやだな白兵戦行きます早駆けですよカルウェム運命をかけた戦いであれば運命
そして加減なく
あれはいつか見た終わりの星どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのですさあ幕を開けて
Did real Moikai Emerald get a ton of eggs? No, he didn't, apparently. Rip in peace.
この辺りが頃合いですかまさかの企画
Yeah, I saw you on the, saw you streaming last night.
わかります
And I'm like, damn. I can't believe it. I should have done that. But I was, at that point, I was like, yeah, fuck it.
よろしいですね これはいたぶりがいのある湿気攻略しがいのある敵陣ですな
26 eggs for 153 runs? Jesus.
やだな今のうちに準備を白兵戦行きます今のうちに準備を望まれることを
敵将
望まれたように
討ち取ったり
あれはいつか見た終わりの星
I'm calling to make an announcement. Fino Tyson is
Whoa!
a bitch ass motherfucker. He cursed all over my fucking wife. That's right, he took his stinky streamer curse out and cursed all over my waifu. And he said his wallet was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
Thank you for the 5,000 bits, comments. Yo, boss, how's the rates going? Pretty fucking good. Holy shit, that woke me up. Fucking hell. Oh, man. I mean, they're going pretty good, I'd say. Still looking for a MLB CE on Mistake, but that's really about the only foible so far.
わかりますね
もうこの辺りでいいんじゃない
Yes, thank you again for the 5,000 bits. By the way, chat, last night we actually had played one of, hold on a second. There we go. We'd actually played Mega Man Battle Network 6. We finished it. It was quite a fucking stream. I may have cheated a little bit, but it was skillful question mark cheating. Although I did find something really funny, which is that there's a chip that effectively, well, there's a chip combo that effectively renders certain, like, standard boss enemies completely ineffectual if you fight them in the post-game. Like, there was, like, a life barrier. Oh, Gamma's, the goal is at 0 hours. And if it hits -1, I have to roll for a new one. But yeah, so essentially there's this thing that will only, there's a barrier that only breaks if you take like more than 200 damage. But there's also a thing that turns your entire half of the arena into holy panels, which makes you like, what, take half damage? So you can actually end up in a situation against a lot of enemies where an enemy cannot deal the required 400 damage, essentially, because they need double the damage to deal 200. And it's in one hit. They have to deal 400 damage in one hit. Well, we're gonna do Zerk Radio? That depends, Kerp. If we do Zerk Radio, what's the first song you'd put on there?
Oh! Motherfucker, he cursed all over my fucking wife. That's right, he took his stinky streamer curse out and cursed all over my waifu. And he said his wallet was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
Alright, Gamaza saved it! Hell yeah, holy shit, Gamaza! Thank you for the 5,000 bits! For a total of 10,000 in one go. Jesus Christ. Alright, Valkyrie Drive, we are on for it. I will have to turbo schedule that. We'll have to figure out a day for it. Probably early this week to make it work. Met on 9/18. So yes, hey Gamaza, thank you very much, you're the fucking best. And here's to you, let me drink some more of this coffee. You are now Gamaza, savior of movie night? Hell yeah. Alright, you know what that means, chat. It's time to pull up the old wheel. Let's figure out our new goal. Okay, hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is unreadable. Okay, there we go. So we have Hitman Reborn, Dot Roots, both of those are movie nights, and AI Mario Party 2 Wager Match. Now, I will offer a special deal. I actually, yeah, well, I'll offer it once so we spin the wheel. Alright, it's Dot Roots. Okay, unless Watson is here, I don't believe I can offer the deal. Anyway, so Dot Roots is our new bit goal. Here, I'll explain the thing in a little bit. Here, let me set everything up. Yeah, I know, the wheel's on screen. Sorry, I just have to get this thing running. Because I'm short on time. There we go. Alright. Okay, Dot Roots. Dot Roots. Wheel goal. 6:30. Did that number change on screen chat? I don't think it did, right? No, it shouldn't have, because I didn't load Streamlabs. Okay. Do you think Streamlabs is gonna freak out if I put in .hack double backspace roots? Alright. Alright, this one will end on December... Oh, that made the font a little weird. That's so strange. Sorry, it'll end on October 1st. And suffice to say, any goals that are not spun are lost to the void. But yeah, hold on a second. But yeah, I'm actually in a bit of a crunch, gentlemen. So on Friday night, I actually got an email, or I saw an email that was sent to me at around 6 p.m. It was from Google. I just can't catch a fucking break with Google. But I'll show you the TLDR.
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。やだな。戦いですか。白兵戦行きます。運命をかけた戦いであれば熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。
単純いけませんね。
早掛けですよカルウェナ。
There we go.
That's it. I'm dead.
They're coming for your quartz, Fino! They are. Okay, let me see if I could show this in a way that doesn't cause me any problems. Let's see. So yeah, here it is. No, this is my... So here's the problem. I was having a... This is the first time I've seen this on an AdSense account. I don't know what happened, but I have to get my info verified on my main account. The one that's tied to my YouTube, like the actual YouTube channels. And I have no idea how long it's going to take them to actually like deal with the information. I sent in the paperwork. No, this is actual AdSense, Quawar. I went to AdSense to check, and that is what's there. So pretty much since Friday night, I do not believe ads have been running on my videos, which means I'm not making anything currently. Like from then up until now, I have not made anything off YouTube. So I'm in a slight crunch because I'm not gonna like stop making videos in that time. That is a losing move, I think. 'Cause that just means I fall further behind. It's surprisingly low bond in Castoria. That's because this is not my main account.
Yeah, Robin, you made the Twaja very angry. I will never forgive you.
Hi Fino, also holy that sucks.
Yeah, thank you for the 1,004 bits, Breaker. And how you doing? Yeah, no, I'm not doing daily streams on Twitch. I don't think that would actually like help me. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna listen. I'll keep making videos, I'll keep doing stuff, but here's what I'll do instead. Let me think. Yeah. I'm bringing something back that I'd actually removed a while back because it wasn't really being used. That is to say, dono goals. Now, what you can do is if you have something on the wheel, right? This goal wheel. I will now give you the option of, instead of making it a bid or a sub goal, making it a donation goal. The difference is, right, that if it's for subs and bits, Twitch takes a cut. For donos, they don't. The catch is that they're less used, and it's like less intuitive because they're not baked into the site. But essentially, it's a better deal for you if you opt to use it. Twitch doesn't take a cut of donation. That's because donos aren't run through Twitch. They're run through a different site, which in my case is Streamlabs. The best deal for me... Okay, best deal for me is bits, but that's only because Twitch does chargeback protection. Holy shit, you serious, Fidel? Alright, okay, so here's what I was thinking. Hold on a second. So, you know, for a peek behind the curtain, Dono bit goals right now are they're set to 300 bucks in bits. But that's in bits that I receive. And there's a difference because Twitch takes a cut when you buy bits, not when they're used. So I'm thinking 300. I end up with the same amount, but you pay less to get it. Hello, Zero Hero. Welcome. Oops. What am I doing? There you go, saved it. Wait a second, who has the invuln pierce? Oh fuck, I gave it to Castoria! Uh-oh. I spaced out and I fucked up. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just YOLO it. We just have to hit the 1 and 3 or whatever. Well, I don't have any reason to believe it won't work out, Breaker. It's just that, like, my wallet's taken a hit for like a week, I would estimate. Maybe longer if they fuck it up, but I think I got my paperwork right. And it's not anything weird like I had to do to get the JP account working. It's like my actual paperwork, so it should work out, I think. But yeah, it's just that in the meantime, I'm off, you know, I gotta look into alternatives. Actually, it hit! Holy shit! I lucked out. Is there still time to reach the raid? There is. If you power through the event, I don't know how far back you are, but if you power through, you can still get some raiding in.
I'm calling to make an announcement. Fino Tyson is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He cursed all over my fucking wife. That's right, he took his stinky streamer curse out and cursed all over my waifu. And he said his wallet was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
That's right, I did. I was gonna spend this much in bits anyway if my goal was rolled tonight. So let's fucking do it. Jesus Christ, Fidel Castro with the $300 donation. Alright, Hitman Reborn is met. Sold. Sold to the Cuban dictator. Oh my god, thank you, good sir. Whew.
You've got mail.
Time to start auctioning off Fino Angus.
Time to start auctioning me off, Jesus. Listen, now I have to make an OnlyFans, right? No, I'll make it on Only Beebs. And what I'll do is I'll sell reverse ASMR content. Where I just read erotica in the BB voice. Yeah, Breaker knows.
本日の戦闘を始めましょ
And then I pour the cereal in Arquade's bowl. And I take a spoonful of her honey nut Cheerios.
今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。やだな。白兵戦行きます。戦いですか。白兵戦行きます。望まれる
う。敵将
ことを
討ち取ったり
Holy fuck.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。
God, I'm still flabbergasted. Fuck me. Oh man, you guys are fucking awesome.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。
Yes, Fidel. I'll have to figure out a way of accounting for that, but yeah, no, of course it'll definitely count.
で終わらせましょう。炸裂するは規格一陣。必要な犠牲でした。
ごめんなさい。やっぱり私じゃ。
Yeah, part of the reason why I haven't had dono goals in a while is just because it made the UI clunky, because then I'd have to like put 3 goals on screen unless I found a way to like rotate through them. And also because like, you know, because it used like an external website, I didn't want to like plug it super often. I thought that would sound a little, you know, fishy. But no, I'm glad. I'm glad it's it is an acceptable arrangement. Oh, Gamaza. Essentially, the TLDR is that I'm bringing back dono goals. And that what happens is that if you have the option of picking whether your thing is, or whether your goal ends up as a regular sub or bit goal or as a dono goal. And the TLDR is that dono goals are cheaper, but they're a little more inconvenient because you have to go to Streamlabs.
白兵戦行きます。やだな。今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。戦いですか。やだな。
そして命の価値に区別なく。
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても、私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕を開けて。
Hey guys, who is it that does Hitman? Is it Eidos? Or however you pronounce it? No, Eidos is Deus Ex, isn't it? It's IO Interactive, apparently. How do I handle longer form shows? Either you can pick your episodes or it's in 13 episode blocks. Is the TLTR. Going like higher than 13 creates a huge mess. Now, we do it on occasion for like super goals and stuff. Like we did for Aprilia and yeah, Aprilia really. But in general, it's not like a standard thing. Which, by the way, oh my god, that was a bad movie night. Good ending, but like a bad night. At least it wasn't the dub. I think the dub would have been funnier.
運命
It would have been terrible, but it would have been funny.
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。
I remember this one comic from a while back. I don't actually have it on me, so I don't remember what it is or what the source is. But essentially, the comic has like two moe looking characters being all flirty with each other, right? And then it cuts to two very sweaty dudes, very sweaty fat dudes at a keyboard typing furiously while they do fan fiction. That is the energy that I get from the Prisma Ilia dub.
妻の連中だな。他にやることないの？
まあやります。
あ
今回はうまくいきました。
You watch the bad part but miss the good? Rip in peace. Ilya has a dub and it is bad. It is dire. It is... I kind of want to watch it. Something is wrong with me. I've been broken. But I wanna know. Listen, if you have a particular version that you'd recommend, I'm all ears. Otherwise, I take what I can get. Assuming it's not like total dogshit quality. With older shows, it could be a little tricky. Wait, let's do this. I don't know if I'd pick it for a wager match. Listen, Soma, if I win Mile High Club, you know what I'm picking? I'm picking Osama game. King's game. Unlike Chaos Dragon, I have seen this in its entirety. And it is amazing. It's amazingly shit. But, it is shit in, unexpected ways.
眠いな。
最上に近い勝利だけど、戦う前に勝つくらいでないかな。
That looks very similar. That looks very similar, Rio. That may have been it. It's definitely like that format. Dude, I still can't believe Chaos Dragon was so boring. How do you get that many writers? How do you get like that many professional writers in a room and end up with such a shitty, boring story? Could it be that Dungeons and Dragons is what makes the story shit? Oh. Oh no.
今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。白兵戦行きます。
Worse still, Genarabuchi's character doesn't die. She just gets stronger because the Magatama from the dead sister ends up attached to her. And she just wakes up at the end. That's how the series ends.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に
You've got mail.
D&D's great. You take that back.
Alright. Thank you for the 100 bits, Breaker. Breaker, when is the last time you have brought a campaign or been in a campaign that has successfully reached this resolution?
必要な犠牲でした。
眠いな。もう
このように攻めるのです。
You've got mail.
Shut up.
Thank you for the 100 bits, dear.
You've got mail.
I take my right to remain silent.
Ah, that's what I thought, Breaker. Oh man.
加減なく
罠だ。
好機ですよやっておしまいなさい
Listen, you do anything that requires getting like 4 or 5 people to sit at a table for hours at a time. It's like playing with matches. Thank you for the 50 bits, Gek. Fun fact, Fino, in the original game they played, Urabuchi's character was a dude. Now, this brings an interesting question. So there's at one point where Urabuchi's character fucking pins Nasu's character against the wall and makes him feel her boob. Now, I'm wondering if that was a scene specific to the anime, which is what I would assume, or if this happened in their campaign and dude Urabuchi was like, you want some of this? Hey, Nasu, how's your Kinoko feeling? What a terrible day to have ears. Oh man. This reminds me of the theory that Nasu's the lady and dating Takeuchi. Thank you for the 50 bits, sandwiches. How much do we need to donate to get a series where it's a game of Monopoly and everyone's trying to kill each other at the end like it usually goes? Oh. A series where it's a game of Monopoly. Everyone's trying to kill each other at the end like it usually goes. You know what'd be really funny, sandwiches? Imagine... you know, I don't feel like Tabletop Simulator alone can create this experience. That's like something that you need Gmod for. Where we play like Monopoly inside Gmod, but at the same time there are guns hidden in various spaces around the map. But if you don't come back in time for your turn, everyone just assumes that you're looking for them and they kill you. Whatever happened to that game that was supposed to be the new Trouble in Terrorist Town? Wasn't there something like that in the works? Because I would love to play it. Oh, shit! Oh, chat. Okay, hold on. I tabbed through it, but there's something I have to show you on main. Hold on. So, one of my servants just hit a milestone. Here. Why did I go to the gacha screen? Behold! Shuten Doji has hit Bond 12. There we go. My instinctual urge to roll? Fair play. Alright. Now, back to your regularly scheduled mistake. Actually, no, you know what? Hold on. Here, we'll let main take the screen for a little bit. Just a little bit. I've actually used a surprising number of those apples. They don't last nearly as long as you'd expect. Oh, we're not going to dump all my friend points? Honestly, I'm going to try and do it, like, during... Like, movie night's probably a good time for that. Because I don't have to pay attention to, like, this game when I'm rolling friend points. So it's a minimal distraction. That's my thought behind it. So I'm thinking we might just do that. We could also make a stream out of it. That's a possibility. The problem is this week is Gundam Evolution. So I don't know how that's going to line up with all the other shit. Here, you know what? I'll do this. Where is... So this is Mistake. I will put Mistake in the corner. There we go. Double drift. I don't do multi-drift anymore, because a lot of those games are, even because if a lot of those games had autopilot on them, they were absolutely exhausting to micro, like, in large quantities. Like Destiny Child, Azure Lane, Girls Frontline. Well, Girls Frontline actually required you to start playing the game at some point. You have to actually dodge shit on, like, in combat. Imagine if I had to multi-drift with a game like Action Time In, or, oh, God. Like, if I'd become a Genshin player. Although I hear, whatchamacallit was pretty convenient for that, right? Like, Blue Archive is an auto-battle game. Sandwiches. I think it's not hilarious what you said necessarily. It's just that like knowing that you have a crippling addiction to Fire Emblem Heroes, one of the most wretched mobile games ever made, just makes that 10 times funnier. Fire Emblem Heroes is a game where the power creep is entirely out of control. It has been out of control pretty much from like a month into the game's life cycle. It is the hyperinflation of power creep. Unhealthy amount of petite characters? How would you define an unhealthy amount? I feel like you've put yourself into a corner. %80 of cast is lolly or puntable height, so? You can say the same thing about Final Fantasy. Well, Final Fantasy 14 at this point. Wait a second. Isn't Blue Archive about a teacher and students? So what? You know what Arknights is about? It's about a doctor. You know what we call when a doctor gets handsy with his patients? That's malpractice. Doctor could lose his license. And you know what happens when he loses his license? He's not doctor anymore, he's just Mista. Now listen, I'll just say this, chat. You guys don't need to, like, compare mobile game, like, dicks, because I'll answer all your questions right now. There is only one good mobile game out there. It's called Time in an RPGX. Because it took the joke. It took the joke about H scenes, Bond 15 H scenes, and it's a real thing. Listen, that takes balls.
Get a load of this! Get a load of this!
But you aren't even sponsored yet. Listen, I couldn't land the Gundam Evolution sponsorship. I have to get in early for time in RPGX. Oh yeah, that's right. Nikkei's also on the horizon, isn't it? God, I hope it's an actual game and not a not an auto fight simulator like Destiny Child was. You know what, chat? I have so many rapples to use,
Dude,
but here's what I'm going to do
If I don't
instead.
get enough bits, I'm going to turn into a mutant and slurp Okita's feet or something.
I'm going to rapple anyway, just to save button presses. Somebody stop me! Also, thank you for the 50 bits, Kek. They'll add him at Bond 20. It'll take so long that anyone who starts playing FGO as a minor will be 18 by the time they get there. Jesus. Oh, Mask. Oh, wait, Breaker. Surely you mean the hit sequel to the hit movie Mask. Son of the Mask. Man, remember the whole phase in Hollywood where they just took, like, Jim Carrey movies and made them again, but worse? I can think of two off the top of my head. Like, Dumb and Dumber-er, and, like, Son of the Mask. That's 2 for 2. Maybe those are the only two, but the fact that it happened twice is still kind of appalling. Ace Ventura Jr.? Jesus. What is something that you wouldn't wish on your worst enemy? Something I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. I don't know. There's not really... You know what? Not applicable. Everything is on the table, including League of Legends. Actually, no, you're right. The one thing I would not wish on my worst enemy is having Salt as a teammate in League of Legends. No, you're right. I had suppressed that from my mind, and you reminded me. So you know what? Fair play. Alright, see you, Rubner. Peace out, dude. Top lane is fine, Fino. We're doing fine up here. There is no war in top lane. There is no feeding in top lane. Funny enough, for a long time, top was actually my second lane. I used to play, like, teleport tanks and shit. Stuff like Malphite. Maokai was another favorite of mine, way back. I also played Darius back when he was, like, super overpowered. And his bleed would do, like, 1,000,000,000,000 damage. Oh, funny enough, Tyr. Before he got reworked, you know who I really liked playing mid lane? Urgot. And what I would do is I would buy a Doran's Blade, I would walk up to the enemy, and I would fucking shoot them. Not with my skills, but with my auto attacks. And when I got to level 3, I would just shoot them until they, because what happens is that when you run up to someone and you start just shooting them in mid lane, like, they try and dodge because they're expecting a skill shot. But Urgot has one skill shot, and it's an AoE. It's not really a skill shot, it's an AoE. You just dump it in a spot. And so what they'll do is they'll start bobbing and weaving reflexively, and that just lets you hit them with more autos. And when they finally start to run, you nail them with the poison. And the poison makes it so all your stupid, like, projectiles home in on them from a distance. So then, while you go to safety, you just start firing shit at them from across mid lane. That's old Urgot, by the way. They reworked him, and now he's apparently good, but not fun. Oh yeah, I played mid Urgot. That was some fine cancer. Let me think, what else did I do a lot? Oh, one of my all-time favorite mids was Jace, actually. Especially back when people would build, like, Tear the Goddess on him into Muramana. God, Jace is good fun. Sometimes I want to, like, install League again just so I could play some Jace. Assuming they haven't reworked him and made him shit. I hear he was also good back when lethality stacking was popular. Alright, what's your question, Tyr? Cyberpunk, Edgerunner, or Arcane? I would go with either, although I've heard good things about Cyberpunk. And unlike, actually, no, you know what? Mutually Assured Destruction. I'll only accept it as a package deal. The reason why is that... Listen, I can take Cyberpunk hostage. Because what we'll do is we'll watch Arcane, and we gotta get through the entire night without any scrimblo bimblo. And if any happens, then I'll scrimblo bimblo during Cyberpunk as a form of mutually assured destruction. Oh god, Scrimble. Oh. Okay, Peaceful. If you want a bad time, go and listen to the League of Legends VOD. Like the time we actually played League on stream, it was bad. It was bad. I don't think I've ever heard a man like vomit his brains out of his mouth before, but Jesus Christ, that was a time. Oh, I'm dumb. I think I could do this faster just by not using the Castoria skill 2 on Chen Gong. I should try that next time. I think I've been doing this wrong. I should still be able to hit 100, trivially. You're getting innocence on your warrior of light runs? What does that mean? Oh no! He's doing it in text! Salt! Stop right there, you fucking lunatic. No, like, listen, let me give you guys just a, like, to any League players out there, let me just give you a quick readout of the characters I used to play in League. Okay, so let's see, I would play... I used to play Zyra. Mid-Zyra, actually. That was a thing. That was a viable way of playing her for a little while. Way back in, like, Season 3, I think. 3, early 4, maybe. I played mid-Zyra. I also played support Zyra. That was a thing. Let's see. Oh, okay, data updated. Did it die? Oh no, it's the weekly reset. Let me think. Oh, the last time I played competitively, well, you know, competitively isn't the right word. The last time I seriously ranked in League, I played Ziggs. And honestly, Ziggs was really good when I stopped playing the game. Because he'd be able to execute towers and harass from range. It's quite nice. Good farmer, too. I like Zed. I played Zed, but I was terrible at Zed. I played Xerath. Played Xerath mid. Vel'Koz was another fun one. Varus mid was another favorite of mine. I really like mid lane poke characters, if you guys haven't figured that out yet. 80 carries. I enjoy playing Tristana and Jinx. Like, there are like the 80 carries for people that are like... Okay, you know what? Well, I'm trying to think of a different word. I was about to say something. There are 80 carries for that, like, vein, that are for a specific kind of person. And And there are ones that you really just right-click on people from a distance. That second category is more my speed. Yeah, special friends, thank you so much. I did a little bit of Rumble Top back in the day. Believe it or not, I actually thought Rumble was underpowered on release. I thought it was a fun character that I wouldn't really use. Like, seriously, he was ridiculously overpowered. I was completely off the mark on his release. It was ridiculous. Oh, I really enjoyed playing Quinn, old Quinn. Quinn was a AD carry, but she was like sometimes played in top lane because she's essentially like she was a ranged character that had a lot of burst in her kit and a lot of like anti-mobility tools. She had mobility tools and anti-mobility tools. And before her rework, her ultimate would immediately turn her into a bird and give her like ridiculous speed. And what I could do is I could either do that, turn into a bird and go in and then deactivate the bird, which does like an execute pretty much, like missing health damage. Or I could rebound off an enemy, turn into a bird and run the fuck away at extreme speed. Quinn was a very annoying character to fight. Like, if you did, like, ambush, split push stuff, you could really, like, jerk the enemy team around. That was old Quinn. I think they changed her to be more of, like, a mat mobility type of character. Where you could use the ultimate more often, but, like, it wouldn't persist into combat. I think that was the change. You know, Hex Potato, I feel like every comment that you've made about League is like it's a formulaic comment. X was easy. I played this. I ate him up. Free food, free kills. I'd actually like to see. I would actually like to see your profile for you to back this up. Because I'm convinced you're just making this shit up. I just want to say you sound like a Redditor. Sorry, I know that's extremely harsh, but that's how that reads to me. Am I gonna try the fighting game Riot is making? I'm making it right now. We're making a fight. Oh, I did it again. Just desserts. Hey, what's up, Scout? Thanks for the resub, dude. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, no, there are a lot of really fun champions. Man, looking at this list, it takes me back. I would play stuff like Olaf top lane, that was real good fun. Nocturne jungle, I was a really bad jungler, but Nocturne was like... Nocturne would make things a lot easier. He had this really cool effect where when you started his ultimate, it would actually dim everyone's screen and reduce their vision down to just the area immediately around them. And you have a very long-range dash that you could like dash onto an enemy. And the idea is that during your ultimate's blackout phase, you could just assassinate someone. I'll say this about League of Legends, it's a fun game if you're a kind of a specific type of person. A special friend, really, with a lot of spare time. Yeah, TFT is like definitely more casual friendly. Honestly, League of Legends, I think what makes League of Legends such like a polarizing game is that it's a cooperative game. Like, you get more of those power moments where if you, like, you know, you dumpster an enemy and you gain an edge, and then you just run away with the game and you can just outskill people, and like with your sick tech and map knowledge and shit like that, you can just absolutely make a show out of it. Like, that's a really good feeling, and it's a feeling that you don't get in a game like Heroes of the Storm. If any of you ever played Heroes of the Storm, Heroes of the Storm is a game where you could win a team fight and feel like you've gotten absolutely nowhere. But the counter side to that is that in League, if your teammate sucks ass and they feed, it can feel a lot like you've wasted a tremendous amount of time for no reason. And you just lost the game. And so it's a type of gameplay that when it works, it feels really good. But when it doesn't, you want to fucking murder everyone in sight. Yeah, Soma. Well, hold on a minute. That means you'd like League, right? It's just Apex with extra steps. What's the difference between LoL and Dota? So, Dota is a more hardcore game because it's a lot more married to old Warcraft 3-esque mechanics. Which is not like in Warcraft, well, it's in Warcraft 3, but like not strictly speaking, if we're talking about Dota 2. But it has a lot of the mechanical holdovers, which make it a lot more of a clunky game. So in my opinion, which I'm not like a big Dota player, so take it with a grain of salt. Take it with an ocean of salt. Dota 2 is a game that rewards a much more lawyerly approach to playing MOBAs. Which is that there are a lot of very specific interactions and exceptions and like item combinations. And like if you decide to play Invoker, for instance, which is an extreme case, you gotta memorize a fucking textbook's worth of like spell combinations. But if you do that, you get crazy amounts of power and like flexibility. Dota is also a much more, if you ask me, clunky game because it has characters with turn rate. So if you're hit from the flank or behind, you can't immediately turn around to face them. Your character will just slowly kind of waddle in the direction that you point them. And so it seems, well, I wouldn't say it's less of a reflex-based game. In some regards, it can feel like one. It's a different flavor. I will say this, it seemed to me that in my time playing Dota that the games would take a lot longer. Like, games tended on the long side for Dota. The map feels a lot bigger. I don't think it is, but it definitely feels bigger. Is it way bigger? Eh, fair enough. The jungle's a literal jungle, you can actually go into the edges of the map. Yeah, fair play. Man, I'll say this, they definitely had some really fucking crazy character ideas that would only work in Dota, because Dota has more of like... Dota has more like RTS DNA in it than League does. That's a part of why, to me, Dota plays clunkier, but like it enables more creative characters like Chen, or like, what's the stupid guy's name? Cancer Lancer, Phantom Lancer, or like anyone with really complex minions, or like old techies. I know they changed techies, but like old techies where you could put remote bombs across the map, and if you knew what to do, you could just leave them alone until the exact moment you wanted them to go. And if you just had like them hot grouped, you could do some nasty shit. Meepo, yes, Meepo the Geomancer. He's the guy where he splits into 4 and has some really good crowd control, but if any one of his clones dies, they all die, right? I remember that being a thing. And I'll say this, sometimes it can be a little hard to figure out if a community is actually toxic or not, for the simple reason that the part of a community that we usually see online is the part that's on Twitter, right? That's like the part that gets the most press. And we all know that's the worst part of any community. Listen, that's the one universal constant. Genshin Twitter, Smash Twitter, fighting game Twitter, League Twitter, Dota. Is there a Dota Twitter? I don't fucking know. Anything Twitter, anything dash Twitter is like the worst fucking part. Fino Twitter, exactly. You know what Fino does on Twitter? He fucking reblogs scanty fan art and post stream announcements. What a fucking shill. Listen, anytime anything trends on Twitter, and it like they show you that the little hashtag is like, hey, this thing is being discussed right now, it's like automatically gonna be the worst thing ever if you actually go in there. You know, I gotta say, this Berserker is lasting a little longer than I thought. Like, I'll be real with you. The only social media... Actually, hold on. How do we define social media? Is Discord social media? I mean, it serves a social function, right? I mean, I guess Discord at this point is the thing I use the most. Discord can't because you can't get general announcements across all of them? Maybe. Hey, Kaneko with the 39 months at tier 3. Another month in the suffering bit. Hey, thank you for the resub, Kaneko. How you been? How's your rating going? Discord is the modern version of a gaming forum. Honestly, yeah, that's not wrong. I think it fills a similar role, just with voice chat. Yeah, Discord. I guess Discord's like an online forum, like plus Skype. Been at work all day for the past 2 days. Oh god, two of them are already dead, and this one is almost dead. This Berserker one is on its last legs. You know, I do miss old forums as well, a little bit. But at the same time, Salt brings up an excellent point. I definitely don't miss people with, like, ridiculously gigantic avatars. Sorry. I don't miss people with tri-edge avatars, or whatever edgy shit is in vogue this time. It changes, right? Like, with horrific, huge, colossal signatures that have some, like 5 or 6 GIFs in them. And then, like, when they post, their text is centered, highlighted in some weird fucking color like teal, and italicized, so you can barely fucking read it. And they present it to you like it's fucking poetry. And usually it's just to go, dot, dot, dot. You know the kind of people, right? Every fucking generation. We lose the youth to the allure of the ellipse.
You've got mail.
I feel my 18 year old self is being called out here.
Ah, Breaker. It's a universal experience. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's like when everyone, like, listen, we make fun of Welcome to My Twisted Mind. I think, like, this is just a pure, like, gut guess estimate, that I'd say about 50% of everyone watching this stream has at some point seriously considered Welcome to My Twisted Mind, or some variant thereof, for something. Social media header, MySpace page, blog title. A life motto, t-shirt phrase, just something like that. Well, there's a point in a lot of adolescents' lives where they think they can embrace the edge and just sort of make that their primary character trait. And, like, with alarming regularity, people will stumble upon the phrase, "Welcome to my twisted mind," and use it. It's like a weird constant. It's like the wheel, in that people just invent it simultaneously in multiple places across the world. It just keeps happening. Or here's something specific to weebs. Chat, how many of you have encountered someone whose entire personality is to put, like, cat faces and XDs at the end of every message? You know, they put like the squiggly, at the end of all their sentences. They're like, "Oh, I'm so random." XD. Where like everything they say is like a weebified version of a Family Guy cutaway gag. Well, Eox doesn't count. Eox doesn't buy into it. He's an ironic Moe poster.
Happy New Year. Happy birthday. Happy Halloween. Happy Valentine.
Oh shit, happy.
Happy White Day.
Hans, get the Flammenwerfer. Oh, sorry, Flammenwerfer. That was an absolute fucking epidemic back when anime forums were a thing. It was like, I'm sure they're around. There's no way they aren't around anymore. They're probably off in, like, I don't even know where they'd end up. Twitter? Maybe people like that are V-tweeters now. I got you a cookie, but I eated it? Oh, God. Tumblr. Oh, Tip Penguin of Doom holds up sport. God. Dude, we're going back to like the early 2000s now. If I could, like, you know what I should do? We should do an exploration. I should go into like the Wayback Machine and see if I could find like an anime forum circa 2003. And if we find like a fucking Full Metal Alchemist 03 discussion thread, I wonder how much of that we'll see in one of those. Can we not say we did? I don't know. I feel like it would be intellectual. It'd be intellectually stimulating to enter, to look at like the Western anime internet, the Western weebs, shall we say, in their natural habitat, circa 2003.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I had so much fun that didn't involve alcohol or anal.
The 50-bit skag. Blonde anime girl, black shirt, plaid skirt, cross. It rings a bell. Oh man, I remember Gaia Online. It's still around, isn't it? Jesus. I rejected cringe and embraced wisdom and knowledge.
Play mistake, Fino. No, Geronimo. You're not taking me back.
Now, Curb, I want to point out that pseudo-intellectual posturing is its own form of cringe. And I want you to mull on that for a little bit. Also, Crazy Bumblebee, thank you for the 50 bits. Hey boss, what's up? I'm currently waiting for the raids to end because I do not have more apples. Oh god, you ran out of apples? Jesus. I mean, did you get any good farming done? Man, bosses, bro, listen. You're not fooling anyone but yourself. At the end of the day, we're a bunch of weebs that like 2D PNGs. And we listen to weeby-ass music. And we talk about weeby-ass things. Like, you know, at the end of the day, we talk a lot of shit. But the goal is to have some fun with it. You know, we're not too cool to have fun. And I want to point out, you know, all the types, you know, the personality types that we've been shitting on today. Like, we've been those people. I've certainly been some of those. And I know with 99% certainty that every last one of you has probably been one of them too.
You've got mail.
Cheers to being cringe.
Cheers to being cringe indeed.
You've underestimated the power of Japanese technology, you evil bitch!
Yes, thank you for the 100 bits, Breaker, and thank you for the 50 bits, Peaceful. Real talk with Fino. Also, Sandwich has said, speaking of feeling young or old, you've been playing CSGO Zombies yesterday up to 7:30 a.m. without worrying about bills or buying food? Aw, man. Takes me back to my summers when I'd, like, spend away entire weeks playing Warcraft 3 custom games. Back when Warcraft 3 was a playable game. Those were the days. Well, listen, chat. The point is, a lot of cringe in the world. Sometimes we are the cringe, sometimes we're not. But there is nothing more annoying than the person who is above it all, but has to tell you that they're above it all, constantly. So just remember that. Because it's a self-disproving, like, statement. You gotta remind people that you don't care. You definitely care. You care about something. Oh, Pokemon Stadium 2 minigames in Frozen Throne. Oh, man. Dude, one of my favorites was Life of a Peasant. Man, that was a great time. You have enough salt with LOL? Ah, you're sticking with LOL? Man. Dude, honestly, Kaneko, if they hadn't nerfed or, like, reworked, quote-unquote, so many of the characters that I liked, there's a chance I would still be playing LOL today. There's a universe where, like, these FGO streams will be mixed in with LOL. Like, I think the thing that really turned me off the game is when they, the 1-2 punch of reworking, like, Urgot and Aatrox. Because those are, like, two of my, quote-unquote, fun picks. And I just got sick of it. I was like, you know what? I don't want to learn this. I I don't want to learn this character, like, again, but with a kit that I don't care about. So I just stopped playing it. Urgot needed a rework? Hey, here's an idea, Trinity. If a character has kind of like a niche, weird kit, but they aren't fundamentally like cancerous like Evelyn, like old Evelyn, just leave them and make a new character. Make a new character! What's wrong with that? Why do they have to remove an old playstyle that, you know, didn't do anything particularly wrong aside from just being kind of niche? And like make it into something else. Like if I don't disagree with the idea of a servant with a champion with Urgot's new kit or Aatrox's new kit. I'm fine with that. They can add, you know, they add more servants, bigger roster, who cares? But listen, I enjoyed playing like shitty old Swords McGee, who occasionally built AP items for memes. And now that's gone. Ready for the BB rework? BB is now a bruiser. Bruiser babe. Like, old Scion I can kind of understand because his old kit never really worked as intended. No one played AD Scion willingly. AD Scion was like garbage. Because Scion's old spiel was, or old shtick was that he was a guy who had like crazy amounts of lifesteal so that if he could ever hold you within melee range, you were dead. You were super dead. But the problem was that with an AD build, he would just explode instantaneously, and none of his abilities really scaled that well off his AD. So half of his kit was useless when you played him that way. So what people did instead was they used two skills. He had a skill that was just a stun, a targeted stun. It lasted for a while, and it scaled off AP, so it did a ton of damage. His other one was a shield, and if his shield didn't break, he could break it himself and do a ton of damage in an AoE around him. So what people would do is that they would prep enemies with an item called Deathfire Grasp, which for a time it would do damage to an enemy and amplify incoming damage. And then, because the stun was following directly behind Deathfire Grasp, the enemy would take additional damage from the stun, and also be stunned, of course. And then Scion would slowly run up to them and then blow up his shield, and they would instantly die from full health from that combo. That's how old Scion worked. Like, I actually like new Scion. I like the design and like the ideas behind new Scion a lot. I do miss old Scion a little bit, but old Scion I can understand why they got rid of him. Because he wasn't really a functional character, and they wanted to, like, get rid of... They got rid of Deathfire Grasp. Deathfire Grasp isn't a thing anymore. Because it enabled a lot of weird cancer builds. Like, I think having weird AP builds in the game is like a fun thing. People can just do it in casual play. Or in ARAM. And sometimes, maybe even in ranked. I think just getting rid of like alternative AP builds altogether, which was a trend they were on for a while, is just a bad idea. You know, it's sucking some fun out of the game for not a whole lot of gain. Oh no, Urgot had a cohesive kit. It's just that they designed him as an AD carry, and he was probably one of the worst AD carries because he scales very poorly into the late game as like a carry because he's so very skill based. And I don't mean like you need to be skilled to play him. I mean like his primary mode of attack is to spam a skill into enemies. And like this, that, and weird utility. Like he was like a niche mid laner, or like a top laner, by the end. I don't think that needed reworking. They could have just let him have like a low player, like a low player base. Like the fact of the matter is, some characters just aren't going to be popular. Like, to any of you, like, you know, fighting game enthusiasts, like, say in, like, Melty or Street Fighter or Guilty Gear, is there a character that's not, like, a joke character, like a Danny Beaky, that has, like, a very low player base, but they're dedicated, and they're always around? Like, it's that sort of thing. Like, you don't get rid of the character just because, you know, just because they're not super popular unless you're, like, Street Fighter. Noelle? Is Noelle, like, not a popular character? Isn't Noelle, like, the poster girl of BlazBlue? Or did they change that? But yeah, the way I see it, it doesn't make sense to remove a character just because they're unpopular in like a continuing service game. Like when you have to make new games, like in a fighting game, I can understand why they don't bring characters back in subsequent entries if they're not popular. Just because that's development time and resources and new assets you have to make for them. But in League, I don't think it makes sense to like change up characters just because they aren't super popular. Unless they warp the balance of the game, that's not really a necessary thing. Or, you know, unless they're an active cancer upon the game. And they only exist to make everyone miserable. Which, hold on a second, speaking of which, let me check something. Have they changed Teemo's kit? Okay, no, he still has... Okay, he still has his stealth. Still has his blind. Let's see. Movement speed bonus. Toxic shot. Okay, nope. Teemo still has the same kit after all these years. I mean, he has a fixed number of shrooms. I was there for that update. Like, you can't just douse the entire map in shrooms anymore. Oh, they can bounce? Okay. Yes, Techies was a cancer hero. I loved old Techies, but I can understand why they changed them. Like, Techies and Teemo are kinds of characters that just fundamentally warp whatever match they end up in. Even if they aren't, like, strong. Like, that's a harder case. I can understand why those types of characters might get, like, reworked. Except Teemo didn't, I guess. Let's see, people ain't gonna buy a skin for a character no one plays? Okay. But here's the counterpoint, Mr. N. They don't have to make skins for a character no one plays. You know, like, if there's, like, a set number of, like development time for new skins, There's nothing stopping them from just making another skin. You know, skin number 500 for Lux. People will buy it. People always buy that shit. I've bought a few back in the day. If you don't buy all 40 skins for Jinx, do you really love her? If you don't have Twitch's old skins, are you a real Twitch main? Man, do any of you guys remember like the old season 1 and 2, like the season 1 skins especially, that are just like shitty, like minimal palette swaps, like Kingpin Twitch, green Cho'Gath, oh man, or slightly purpler Cho'Gath. Was Blue Malphite a thing? God. Oh, Gold Alistair. Yeah. Red Cannon! Oh, I remember that. That was terrible. Oh, okay. Berserker Nobu's dead. Long live Berserker Nobu. Alright, now I gotta do Assassin Nobu. Okay, who the fuck was I using for this? Actually, what does this one even drop? Assassin Nobu drops tier 1. Okay, so let's find some tier 1. Actually, honestly, it doesn't even matter anymore what I pick for this. I might actually get a little more value from using... Oh, that's right. Here's the team I was using. This is the team I used in the demo video from this morning. But I'm not going to be using it. Instead, let me do this. Oh, yeah. You see this shit? Now we're playing. Alright, so let me see if I can get away with Raw Dog and Kentucky. How much power do I need for Kentucky to just outright kill this enemy? I'll say this, by the way. When the Riot MMO comes out, I'll absolutely try it. 100%. Wait a minute, I don't even need to use that. I could just use Castoria's, oh my god, I could just use Castoria's attack buff, because I already have his append maxed. Okay, so this is just Kentucky attack buff, Castoria attack buff, and Shuten Bansi. Okay, so... Okay, so we can make this a little easier even. Alright, let me think about this. Wait, if I could probably do like a minimum button version of this team. It's gonna require a little bit of fluckery, but I think I can make it work. Skip shoot in buff and use MC Buster. I could do that. Or Oh, no, I was thinking of using Waver's Bonsai, but then I'd have to actually use his skill. So never mind. Yeah, no, we could just use the Mystic Code Buster buff. That'll do it. Summer Raikou? Does Summer Raikou have a better buff? I could check. I mean, if it's the Bonsai. Oh, her actual Buster buff. I could. Fuck! That one addition. That one addition spiked our damage up to 940,000. Holy shit. It's a work of art, isn't it, guys? Wowzers. Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, chat. I have an idea. Since our league conversation is winding down. Hold on a second. Okay, so I'm gonna clear the playlist, so don't queue anything yet. Don't queue anything yet. But I have an idea. A themed Zerk radio. So I'm thinking the theme of tonight is anime songs. I want you, chat, to pick anime songs. And whoever picks the best anime song as rated by an arbitrary criteria does not get a prize. However, I will declare your awesome taste in weeb shit. To steal. King of the Hill Thief. Now, the catch is, if you guys put in anything that's not anime music, I will just, I'm just gonna, like, silently destroy it. It has to be a song that was in an anime, yes. That is the only requirement. Oh, no, you can pick full songs. I don't mind. That's fine. It's still Zerk Radio. You know, do what you will. You cannot do covers. I don't want to hear your VTuber covers of anime music. Not because I'm opposed to VTuber covers of anime music, but it goes against the spirit of what we're doing. Hey, guys, we haven't started yet. I said I'm going to clear the playlist. Who the fuck started queuing shit in? Okay, so Steel memed, and then Peaceful jumped the gun to put in the Cory in the House intro. I can't fucking believe this. This is what society has come to. We have rules, gentlemen. We have rules. Rules are what separate us from the Nobus. Also, holy shit, yeah, we got plenty. I just need to keep, let's see, 2... So I just need to keep 400. 400 tier 3s. I think I'm actually good on that. Oh yeah, okay, Mistake is cleared out the shop in terms of tier 3 materials. Nice. Is it 800? Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 8, you're right. Okay, good, we still saved it. Thank you, Erdrick. That was a good catch. Alright, anyway, now let's bully Dark Nobu. The Nobu of the Shadows. It can be regular anime OST. I'm also okay with that, because I know with movies and OVAs and stuff, it's a little more ambiguous. And also some insert songs are really good. Yeah. As long as it is not very clearly a non-anime song, I'll probably allow it. Alright. I wonder. You know what, chat? We could gong this again. Or... yeah, none of it started yet, by the way, so... yeah, don't be in too much of a hurry, chat. Alright, Gouda, put on some clothes. Alright. It is not Fino Radio, it's gonna be Zerk Radio. Alright, to reiterate, for anyone who is just coming back in, the theme of tonight is anime radio. Anime Zerk radio. If your songs have to be from an anime. There's a lot of latitude as to what that entails, but they nominally have to be from an anime. Also, who the fuck put Cersei up on their event list? How dare you? Okay, I gotta fix that. Yeah, I'll fix it. Can it be from 2 animes? Interesting. Alright, so I'm on Mubot. Oh god, special features. Oh, Kaneko with attacks the plebs? You got it. Plebs will rise up one day? That's literally a point perk. Also, sorry, I gotta set this up still. Someone already has. It's already been done before. Oh my god. Mubot. Please. Gotta do Mubot settings. Okay. Yes. Okay. Saved. Time limit is 5 minutes. And it is subscribers, unless someone activates Unleash the Plebs. Alright, everyone, you ready? Alright. 3, 2, 1, go! Alright. Oh my god, look at that absolute onslaught. Yeah, let me turn down the audio. Oh, Mikaku City Actors! I need to watch this. I hear it's not very good. But I gotta see where it went. Oh, you have to read the source material? Yikes. So wait a minute. Is perhaps Mikaku City Actors the Fate Extra Last Encore of Vocaloid? Okay, so Geronimo may need a little help to actually do this one. I think I may just end up gonging it. Alright, let's see if anyone's fucked up and violated the rules yet. Some of the titles are a little ambiguous, so I guess we're going to find out. But it looks pretty legit so far. Damn it. I just need one drop. The Plague Knights, I haven't actually rolled for the character yet, not seriously. I've done the pity roll. Is she good? I heard the last one was good too, but I didn't get her. What's her face? Golden Glow. You know what's really funny about the name Golden Glow? That immediately reminds me of two other things. One of which is the YouTuber Gold Glove TV, and the other of which is an ex-League pro named Golden Glue. I think he was like relevant for like half a season way back in the day. Ah! Who put this in? Are they trying to cheat? Quawar coming in with Sing My Pleasure Grace version. Alright, I guess you have the lead right now. So I'm going to be real with you, sandwiches. Last I checked, I have every reason to assume that is a meme that became reality. I suspect he took a liking to it. Which, to be fair, Sneaky's quite adept at that. Yes, there's a leaderboard for best anime song. Right now, Quawar has it. Quawar has top spot. Nah, I don't really feel like making a bottom spot, unless there's a really bad song in here. Also, damn it. Man. The episode that this song comes from may have been like my favorite episode of anime in like recent memory. In like the last decade almost. Okay, so with double Castoria, I can force charge my own Castoria to 100. And do the gong system that way. The anime this came from is something called Vivi, Fluorite Eyes Song. Very good anime. Would strongly recommend. Ah, this takes me back. Playing for nostalgia points, huh? I'll fuck with that. Oh, we got it! Holy shit! Yo, Mistake got it! Yep, Chemist, this is anime music only. And, I'll declare a king of taste or something. Does this drop cheese wheels? Oh, shit. Maybe I shouldn't farm it. Okay, Mistake needs to farm something else. That's good. It's good that I got this, because I really need it. Well, it's clay, but it looks like cheese wheels. So Castor Nobu is still around. So Archer, Lancer, and Castor. I should probably prioritize Lancer, just because that drops wood, and I need wood. But unfortunately, it also drops a different currency. What is this song that's playing right now? Oh. Yeah, that's a good one. How's the audio volume for you guys? It's a little low on my end, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, let's do Lancer Nobu while we can. Which is the one that's dying? What's the Light Nobu? Light Nobu is the caster one? Ah, whatever. I need wood. The only other one that drops wood are the caster and Rider, or sorry, Saber and Rider, which are already dead. So I gotta do Lancer for a little bit. So let's see. This is the one with Invuln. It is. Oh, all right. You know what? Beggars can't be choosers. All right, let's do... Okay, so we need a Saber. Saber with Invuln Pierce is ideal. So if we were to just run a generic Saber, Okita Soji has the event bonus. We could run her with Scotty, and the I have the Invuln Pierce CE. But I think I would rather run Hokusai, because I would trust my... Well, actually, will an NP5 Hokusai without damage bonus do more damage than Okita Soji at NP1 with the bonus? Downside is I'd have to hunt for Scotties with Okita. So I may be better off just using Hokusai. Wait a minute. Oh, where is she? Yeah, we could take old crusty old Tammy out for a spin. Let's go. Perfect. Oh yeah, I should actually micromanage my drops here. Give me a second. Wood drops are Old Nobunaga, Chengong. I actually have Old Nobu. Holy shit. All right. Yeah. And Chengong. Oh, people keep putting in videos that have long outros. Long silent outros. That's not a Moobot thing. That's a YouTube thing. Ah, this fucking song. Alright, chat. Moment of truth. If Hokusai could one-shot this, we're in great shape. Otherwise, I may have to get creative. And by creative, I mean level Tamamo skills. That's right, Kaneko. Yo, Komodo. Of the Gundam that you personally have watched, what's your favorite? Was that a one-shot chat? I actually blinked. It was a one-shot? Excellent. Thank you, guys. For full anime, it'd either be OG or G Gundam. I see. All right, hold on a second. All right, you know what? Screw it. I don't need a specific drop for my Castoria. As long as it's a Castoria, I don't care. Alright, so main. Snow is falling. I guess this is a Karno-Kyokai thing. Is this the one where the snow turned yellow? Dude, given how long they were out there talking, imagine how much yellow snow Mikia and Shiki ingested in the course of K 8. And I think the problem was that it wasn't really a movie. It was like, it was an epilogue to the franchise. But it's like, damn. I question whether that's the last thing you'd want anyone seeing of Karno-Kyokai. Like, as a last impression, I definitely feel like it missed the mark. It's optional? Sure, Soma, but, you know, the premise is that's how they wrap up loose ends, right? Like, if you were curious as to any, like, little bits and pieces, you'd get the answers here. But, like, oh, man. Oh, they had a kid? The kid is, in the future arc, I believe. The future arc Kenkei is its own thing. Here's somebody didn't fuck this up too badly. Alright, Axe, dial it back. It's like the second time you brought it up. No one's gonna cue One Piece music for you. Just sub like a normal person if you want it. Listen, you don't want to sub, no harm, no foul. But you know, don't beg, come on. That's unseemly. Yeah, he was just saying. Hey, it'd be really... Oh man, I'm surprised no one queued up this really specific One Piece music, haha. Come on. You're not fooling anyone. Oh, see, now you just got the plebs text again. Good job, Kaneko. Oh, wait. Hey, this isn't an anime song. It's a mashup. Who queued this up? Sandwiches already fucked it up. Good job. Oh, is that what you meant from two animes? That's still breaking the rules. Hey, fun fact, if you tell me you're breaking the rules, and then you break them after the fact, you still broke the fucking rules. Come on. No, you see, Soma. Sandwiches has patrician protection. Alright, well, I guess if he picks the fight, that's on him, but... You know what? He had that one coming. Under normal circumstances, patricians get a little more rope. They get a little more rope to play with. Wait, tomorrow's the 15th anniversary of Nice Boat? Holy shit. A cultural milestone. Hey, Crazy Bumblebee, do you know what the English name of this song is? Thrilling One Way, okay. Well, congratulations, you're currently in 3rd place. What's Nice Boat? So Nice Boat is an infamous moment from an anime called School Days, where... Oh god, I have to try to remember if I know the chronology right. So there's this anime called School Days. Oh, Schmitty, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time to hear a fascinating story. So what happened was that in School Days, it's about this dude named Makoto who like literally can't keep it in his pants. He learns that all of a sudden he's really good at sex, and so he logically fucks everyone. Yeah, pretty much everyone, and just creates this sort of weird web of yanderes that ends up ruining his life. And one of them fucking shivs him. One of them shivs him, and the other avenges his death by sawing off the other's neck, and then going into a boat. with Makoto's severed head and sailing off into the sunset. That's the first part of Nice Boat. The second part of Nice Boat is that this episode's release was very close to an actual real-life murder, like an actual axe murder in Japan. And so this episode of School Days, and I think an episode of Higurashi, ended up being delayed. They got postponed by at least a week. And instead of showing this, people would... The network showed stock footage of a nice boat sailing along some pleasant scenery. And so people just commented Nice Boat. And that's how Nice Boat became a thing. So thank you for the 50 bits, Crazy Bumblebee. Speaking of School Days, I remember during Axel's debut, it's the final episode of School Days during primary school in the library. That's amazing. It's based. I'll say this, though. School Days, the anime ending of School Days is actually like... It is a... Oh, jeez. The VN is better, which I know I sound like Jackson when I say that, but the VN is better. Because the ending that you see in the anime is like a composite of 3 separate, like, worst endings. The VN itself is actually pretty interesting because it is instead of being like a traditional VN, it is an interactive anime where essentially it has limited animation. It's not expensive or anything, but like it's a fully animated visual novel, which is wild. That's fucking nuts for the time. And it plays like an anime episode, and then you get to make choices as Makoto, and one of the choices is that you fail to make a choice in time. And depending on how you like do that, you can end up on wildly different routes. There is a Harriman chemist. I actually got it once. It is very difficult to get. Because how it works is that you need to balance Sekai and Kotonoha, their affection in a pretty specific way, but the problem is the flow of the story makes it so you can't just keep them even all the time. Like, they'll have ups and downs. And so you have to keep them roughly balanced and make some key choices at the very end. And your reward for this harem route is that they're both pregnant, and they're like, hey, you know what? Let's surprise them with this information. So your reward is taking responsibility. Is it on Steam? No, it's not on Steam. You can get it online, though. Let me see. Who even sells School Days? There actually is an official English translation of School Days. It's sold by Jast USA. Manga Gamer? I don't know if it was sold on Manga Gamer, but it may have been at one point. Komodo, that is a thing you can do in School Days. Why can't Makoto just be normal? Okay, so Makoto actually gets it from his dad. And Makoto's dad is the reason why the School Days family tree looks the way it does. If you've ever seen that. It is, it's a stepladder in some parts. Oops. Looks like a treasure map? Yeah. The guy fucked successive generations of his own family. And as you might imagine, that makes the tree look mighty strange. Did any of them reach the village? I don't think so, Mystic. They're all long dead. JP killed the raids even faster than we did. What is this? Windcharger Robin's opening. Is this opening or ending? Sounds like the ending. Now, for Lair, there's specific rules in for tonight, so don't jump the gun. It's the opening? Okay. Anime music only, Fro. Pluto, not a planet. That's a hell of a name. Thank you for the resub. Man. Yo, chat. You want to know how old some of us are? Some of us were around back when Pluto was treated as a planet, and there was like no dispute about this. It was in our textbooks and shit. Yeah, I remember when I saw on the news for the first time that Pluto's not a planet anymore. I'm like, what the fuck? What is it then? What the fuck is a dwarf planet? Hey, how you doing, Cog? You know, I've never seen this anime. For some reason, I'd always, like, conflated in my head with Ergo Proxy. Except Ergo Proxy is the one with the... where the lead looks like the singer of Evanescence. I do like Himiko? You know, not really my normal playstyle. Character is fine, I guess. Hold on a second. I gotta take a screen cap with this fucking cover. Dude, between the fucking headband and the glowing hand. I just want to point out, this is Shokugeki no Soma, but like, this makes the main character look like Mew's brother. between the fucking headband and the glowing hand. Oh god. This J.O. Crystal is charged and ready to go. Actually, does UEW in that? Oops. Oops. Hold on. Oh, geez, I almost messed something up. Oh, wait. I made a horrific error, chat. There we go. We'll have Joan just peeking out just a little bit. Over mistake. There. She's pressing the buttons for me. Perfect. Hologram. What is this from? FMA Brotherhood. Okay. There's another live action Full Metal Alchemist? Damn. You know what? I'm going to take my chances. Shit! Ah, saved. I don't know, Breaker. You could definitely have a whole like lunchtime conversation about how the Britain in Code Geass is actually America, but it's America that lost the Revolutionary War. And there are robots and shit. Imagine having to explain all that. Jesus. Yeah, you know what? It probably would be faster to say FMA. C drop. Yeah, so the Britannia in Code Geass is Britain, but it's Britain that got kicked off the European continent. Not even the continent, off the British Isles by Napoleon. And so instead they went to America. And so the British Empire is centered on America in Code Geass. For that reason. Is it the 60s? Beats me. Okay, one of the songs got skipped due to a copyright error. I literally saw it time out because the video's blocked. So the Macross Frontier one unfortunately did not get through. This though, good song. Peaceful, I think that puts you at number 4 on my unofficial, unofficial, good at anime music list. Current ranking is, yeah, I mean, if it's your song, you'll know it. I'll just read them out. Number 1 is Sing My Pleasure, Grace version. Number 2 is the Kongming opening. 3 is Love Live Thrilling One Way. 4 is Copcraft opening, this one. 5th is the Hunter x Hunter preview. Did I change anything by mistake? I don't think I did. It's okay. There'll be a separate prize for picking an anime. Well, it's not a prize. There's no prize. Oh, shit. Hey, Toho. Thanks for the raid, good sir. How's your stream? Welcome. Welcome one and all. We're doing, yeah, I'm letting chat pick some anime music for the radio right now. Yes, welcome one and all. How you doing this fine evening? You getting some good raiding done? That was being shitty? Ah, that's rough. But yeah, Chad, as I was saying earlier, there's a separate non-prize for whoever picks the best song that I've never heard of before. Currently, Crazy Bumblebee is in the lead for that one. But man, oh man. You know, I'll say this. It's nice that they have such drop dense ways of getting stuff. But God. Like the limited time frame is a real killer, isn't it? I just want to stay and farm, like, Dawn Cores forever. Or I guess in my case, they're not Dawn Cores. It's Grease and Crowns. Digimon Tamers. Have I heard this one before? A version? Ah. Oh, from a game. Okay, that makes sense. This is the good version? What's the shit version from? If this is the good version. Because I think this is the actual anime opening. Ah, not bad. Yep. Well, they don't have to be openings, but they have to be anime music only. Dub exclusive? Sure. It's fine with me. Although, if you queue Dragon Ball GT, I'm just going to remove it. Fair warning. I don't need that in my life right now. Wolves of Amiibo? Probably not. I can double check the effect, but last I checked, it's not all that interesting of a CE. It's the 4-star, isn't it? Oh no, it may have been a free 5-star. Hold on. Wolves of Amiibo. Is this from Gura Gura 2? What is this from? This is really old. Meiji Ishin. So that's the second event. That's the Cha-Cha event. So 4 crit stars per turn and like 10% hybrid buster quick. No, don't level that. If you want it, like listen, you want to level it for vanity, so be it. But like you're not getting all that much out of it by leveling it. The animated PV FGO songs count? No, that's video game music. Oh, the Sakamoto opening. You know what? Even though it was technically something I've heard a version of before, I will give, yeah, I'll give it to Slash Shove on the Digimon Tamers opening, and I'll treat it as the thing I haven't heard of, because I don't remember that opening. It's pretty good, but I barely remember it. I mean, I never actually saw it when it was airing, because you know, US Digimon Tamers. We had that opening. You know the one. Finally made it to Raids Breaker. Welcome. Who the fuck has a no CE Castoria on right now? Is that you, Hills? Listen, it doesn't matter to me. I'm just using whatever the fuck I have. Because I don't need to farm shop anymore on main. I can never tell who's who on my fucking friends list. Because everyone has some weird name. Although, as weird as your names are, you can never defeat the ultimate, the most powerful and most dangerous friends list name I've ever seen. Misagaki Beater. Their master message was damn bratty child. This was during the comma event, so I can, you know. A pretty good idea where that's coming from. Do I have enough wood yet? Okay, so how much wood do I need to actually finish this? Okay, so part 1 is 540, part 2 is 470. So I think about 1,000 wood will do it, not including what I've already spent. So I think one more run. Oh shit. What's the name? MSGK Beater. Yo, chat. Favorite idol shit. Favorite idol shit anime. Macross, Zombieland, Macross, Zombieland, Symphogear. Zombieland, Symphogear, Sergeant Frog. IMS. The unreleased Elizabeth anime, if only. Milky Holmes. Love Live, Zombieland, Symphogear. No, Valvrave isn't an idol anime. There's an idol in it, and she barely sings. Doesn't count. Listen, having an idol in your anime does not make your anime... It doesn't make Valvrave any more of an idol anime than it makes Kakegurui an idol anime. Is there an idol archetype? Actually, Komodo, there is. Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to show you something amazing. Okay, chat. As soon as this fucking image deigns to download itself to my computer. Behold. The quintessential, original, most iconic idol from all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Listen, it's an essential, if not actually used, part of Thousand Eyes Restrict. It's a technically required part of Thousand Eyes Restrict, even though it was never summoned properly. Lycus Klein is an idol. Gundam Seed is not an idol anime. As much as it pretends to be.
Japanese technology, you evil bitch.
Oh shit, hold on. Oh shit. Shit. I misclicked. There we go. Pegasus's favorite idol. Amen to that.
It's been a long time since I had so much fun that didn't involve alcohol or anal.
What is this? Is this Fafnir? They got Fafnir face. Oh, it's Escryet, okay. Biblically accurate Kiwi? Jesus. Another CE drop, now that I don't need any. Amazing. Oh, man. You know, I think I might even like this more than the Tamers opening. Just as a song in isolation. Alright. Congratulations, Joshin. You're in 3rd place. First in the shit I haven't heard competition. Guys, wouldn't it be fucked up if this was actually like secretly a way for me to refill my reserves for the next round of anime guessing game in like a year? It just occurred to me. Well, you know what? That's a side benefit. That's a side benefit. The main reason why I wanted it to be like this was so that I wouldn't have to hear the same 10 songs to start Zerk Radio. That was my actual reason. Listen, man, I like Think You Can Take Me. I would love to go a week without hearing Think You Can Take Me. Don't forget me. I might forget it. True. True. Alright, see you sandwiches. Have a good one. How are these raids doing? What is this from? It's just called Wind. Okay, Light Nobu is getting fucked pretty hard. Oh. Oh, that's what this is. Nart? Steel! Could it be the famous Nart Simpson? Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Okay, I just want to point out... Hold on a second. Okay, so this is Naruto. This is Bart. I just want to point out that if you look at their hairline, they aren't so different after all. Oh my god. Well then. Part of the hidden Springfield Village. Also, I kept doing this note for no reason. I'm more than good enough on this material. Okay, so now what I need to farm is tier 2. Tier 2 is what I'm short on. Okay, so now we go to anything that drops the little spinny wheels. That would be Caster, which is being murdered presently. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well, Mistake's gotta hurry up. Ah, Aprilia, huh? Preemptive buff block, an excellent point. Alright, who are my riders? My Ryoma on Mistake sucks because I never finished the Ryoma event. Because I seriously could not be asked. So we could run Toki. My concern is that Ryoma might not deal enough damage at NP3. What's my alternative? Mandy? Do we Mandy Re? I might just Mandy Re. Alright, fuck it. Let's try Ryoma anyway. Let's go. What does this note even drop? This one drops tier 1. Okay, it drops, what is it? Grass. It drops wheat for us to touch. Who improves wheat drops? Wheat drops are Okita Ryoma. Okita Ryoma Cha-Cha. Alright, works for me. Let's go. Good song, by the way. Good song. Cannot recommend the season it's attached to. What's up, 4-bit user? Welcome. What season would I recommend? So, in my opinion, the only way of engaging with Prisma Ilia in a way that's not suffering is to watch Oath Under Snow with no context. And tell anyone who tells you to watch the rest now to talk to the hand. Because here's the thing, Season 4 is not bad. Season 4 is when it stops being bad. But like, for Season 4 makes no sense if you don't watch the rest of Aprilia. That's close to being enough damage. I might just need to give either Mandy or Tamamo some more power. Yep, nothing but Nobu raids. Man, now I wish they would release a good trilogy. Anyway, what I'll do is I'll give Tamamo's skill a buff. Oh, yeah. Mistake can actually level shit. What a world. Mistake has more QP than JP right now. Oh, Slayer's try opening. I don't think I've ever heard this one. I really like the Slayer's next opening. So we got a Mistake's friends list? You really just have to ask, because Mistake is not selective. Yeah, sure. Your best bet is to ping me on Discord, Mikhail Luka, because I'm not going to exit the raid screen for a little while. Okay, so I'm always going to do this. Don't worry about why. Why, sorry, your esports friendly support list? Mistake doesn't really do much in the way of esports. So if you're talking about a bunch of level 1 servants, probably not. So give me just a second. Let me set this up. There we go. This should do the trick. Hey, thanks for the resub, Vaulty8. Boss, I can't tell what you're bond farming. You know, just this and that. For Mistake, I'm actually considering the drops. Like the building material drops. Oh, fuck me. So this is second opening for 5Ds, huh? Also, you know what, Beholden? I think I'm going to give that the new third place, the Slayer's Try opening. So congratulations. Oh, Tempest, I haven't actually pulled the friend point gotcha that much. I'm probably going to do it during the week. Oh, sorry, I miscounted. It's fourth place, but still. That is still the highest of the stuff I haven't heard. Jeez, there's so much to track in this. Man, oh man, hey guys, I can kind of remember why I stopped doing multi-gacha drifting. I feel like a lunatic. What is this? Oh god, me trying to do the Grand Blue section of the 24-hour stream was like one of the worst things I've ever done. To be fair, that event story was not interesting in isolation. Which didn't help. Like, if it was the Code Geass event, I think that would have been more interesting. Well, the problem is the Code Geass event has Code Geass music, which gets picked up by copyright. I don't remember, Komodo. It was one of the, like, the Japanese-themed ones. It's like more of like a samurai ninja kind of story, if I remember correctly. I think it was like a samurai thing. This is history's strongest disciple, Kenichi. I see. It's fine, Luca. Don't worry about it. I'll take a look afterwards. Man, chat, you know what this kind of reminds me of? For some reason, this reminds me of the 2004 like anime movie night that we did a while back. Not a really notable series in 04, but like, oh my god, so many of them were. They either had really slow starts or they were just straight up bad. Like Gankutsuo. Like the Gonzo Count of Monte Cristo anime. We thought that was going to be good, but it sucked ass. Was that the same night that we tried to do Beck Mongolian Chop Squad? We just couldn't get into it. Yeah, Komodo, that was a sequel, wasn't it? Give me a second. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on a second. I Google searched Bart Simpson. And I was about to close the tab, and what the fuck? I don't think I could show that. What the fuck? No, never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it. What the fuck? Dude, I closed the tab, and then my brain finished processing what my eyes saw, and I'm like, excuse me? Oh, Austin, it was for a bit earlier where I was comparing Naruto and Bart, and I'm just saying their hairline looks awfully similar. That was the reason why. Oh, I've heard this one before. This is the Tokimeki Tonight ending. I think that's the one, right? Aw, this takes me back. Actually, it doesn't take me back. I learned about this like only in the past couple of years. Alright, let me see if I've cleared out my screen. Okay, I think that's adequately safe. Let me see if I can pull up Chrome. It's not Chrome, it's Brave, but still. Okay, this should work. Okay, so let me just make some modifications to make this a little easier to see. Okay, so chat, this is the list of 2004 anime. Oh my god, it just barely doesn't fit the way I want it to. That's so annoying. Oh, you'll just have to deal with it. But yeah, so these are the anime from 04 here. Let's go back to Winter 04. So this is Paranoia Agent, good anime. I think that's what ended up winning the contest we were doing. Yeah, no one actually picked Maria-sama or Precure. Oh, there was Mezzo. That's right. Safe for work Mezzo Forte. That's wild. Let's see. Oh, Divergence Eve. I remember that. That was like getting some I was getting some marketing back in the day over here in the West. Wasn't very good. Oh, SD Gundam Force? Fuck this anime. This anime's terrible. It was on Miguzi. The fucking block where they put all the watered down shit. That wasn't good enough for Toonami. And Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Which, you know, maybe... Similar boat. Let's see. Any interesting... Oh, this is Bad Greed Island. Oh, I remember this. Oops. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, that was Dangerous Mathis. I noticed. I was like, okay, this is getting awfully risky. You know what? I think I'm safe, but let's not scroll down that low. Because I remember now. That includes the other OVAs. Alright. It's fine. We'll stick to the television half. Don't worry about it. So let's see. There was Champloo, which no one picked, insanely enough. No one picked Samurai Champloo. There was a Monster, which I think was the runner-up from the thing we did. There's Gantz. Fucking Gantz was awful, by the way. Tenjo Tenge, Midori Days. Oh, Koi Kaze. I remember that. That was a controversial anime back in the day. Because that's the one with the fucking blood-related incest. Oh yeah, Sergeant Frog. It was just okay. Let's see. Yeah? Okay, give me a second, chat. I gotta check something. Who requested this? This was Steel. Good choice. Only 10 rappels left. I'll have to make do. Oops. And there we go. Okay, back to it. So this was Elfin Lead, Dear S. Oh yeah, no one picked Elfin Lead, by the way. I don't think it would have won, but it's probably for the best. I think someone picked Fafner. Fafner sucked ass. I may have picked Fafner. I forget if I did or not. Oh, Ninja Nonsense. I think that was EX's pick, wasn't it? Oh man, not much in 04. Or Summer 04. Oh, Bleach! Yeah, Bleach, the anime with the opening arc so strong, Breaker wasn't even willing to pick it. Well, let's see what was here. School Rumble, Beck, Gankutsuo, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Rosin Maiden was a disappointment. I was actually kind of shocked. Because the entire anime that we saw, well, the entire arc that we saw was just the main character being like a horrific whiny boy the entire time. Oh, that's right, you picked Desert Punk. Desert Punk was solid. Genjiken was really whatever. Wait a second. Hey, how come no one ever picked this? I don't know what this Nanoha shit is, but listen, Gundam Seek Destiny, oh man. Would have been a slam dunk. Oh, it's Moon Phase! You guys ever hear that one song? Nekomimi modo. Nekomimi modo ne. Ah, your playlist did, don't worry. Yeah, fair enough, Mathis. Oh, Destiny of a Shrine Maiden. The thing that people only know. Because Minoru Ishihara did the opening, and they also did a version of it in Haruhi-chan. Grenadier, aka Sleight of Hand. Sleight of Hand via Oppai. Oh, Beat the Vandal Buster? Fuck me, I never knew that got an anime. That was a really whatever manga. Oh, Beautiful Joe! Ugh, Zoid's Fusers. Oh, new Mega Man EXE. Ain't that wild. Little trip down memory lane. Dude, I hear Serenade actually does something in the anime. If only briefly. Man, even though a lot of those anime are shit, a part of me wants to go and watch a bunch of them. You know, that period of time is pretty nostalgic for me. Like late 90s, early 2000s. Like that period right when we were going from like traditional to like early digital. A lot of very weird anime from around that time. Including everyone's favorite, Arjuna. Earth Girl Arjuna. Who can forget?
You've got mail.
So you are telling me you want to watch Bleach?
Thank you for the 100 bits, Breaker. You tell me you want to watch Bleach? Breaker. Fuck off. You fuck. My favorite shonen shits all over your favorite shonen, Breaker. The song's not bad. I don't know if it makes the cut, though. It's at least memorable. Well, it's catchy. I'll say it's catchy. Oh, it's this song. Breaker, you say hiatus like it's a bad thing. I want to point out they're dragging Bleach back to flog its corpse. Is death really such a bad thing? Listen, I would win any shonen off where I was allowed to pick Hunter x Hunter. Let's just face the facts. I would grit my teeth and pick 2011 Hunter x Hunter. That's my compromise. Even though my heart wants to pick 99 Hunter x Hunter. Holy shit, it survived. Good job, Ryoma. Did I miss a button? I guess not. Something like that, McZiggy. It's more like anime song Zerk radio, but like the song had to have actually been in the anime in question. That's the TLDR. Yeah, I guess it's my fault for having only an NP3 Ryoma. But at the same time, Gura Gura 3 was probably one of the most annoying Gura Gura events to farm. Like, I'm thinking either that or Final Hanoji is like the most annoying one to farm. Oh, Kakigurui's Kakigurui Double X opening. It's a good one. I'll pick this one, Quawar. Oh, Shonen Off, it's essentially where we get everyone together, we each pick a shonen anime, and we figure out who has the best one. Although the fact of the matter is, most shonen anime would just fall apart. We just lose immediately, because a lot of them have really bad opening arcs. Or really slow opening arcs. OG One Piece, or OG One Piece? OG Dragon Ball may actually hold up. I remember the early episodes for that being relatively good. If not really like, you know, the Dragon Ball you probably know. Or people these days probably know. Now, the thing about Buso Renkin, I read Buso Renkin, and there was a fight that went on so long with the Hawk dude that the ending of that, like, that manga volume actually had a note from the author saying, "Oh my god, I did this for way too long. This was a terrible idea." I think the problem with Yu Yu Hakusho, with picking Yu Yu Hakusho, is that it would immediately draw a comparison to Hunter x Hunter. And, you know, Yu Yu Hakusho was alright. I would not consider Yu Yu Hakusho, like, top tier for the time. Well, Hex Potato, that would imply that you would ever get invited to one of those. Listen, he's openly stating his intention to deafen us with the first episode of Black Bullet. You fucking... Are you fucking insane? Who's gonna invite you to one of those? Yeah, attacks the plebs. Alright, there you go. That will be done, Kaneko. Oh, Black Bullet, Black Clover, they both suck ass. Hey, there's a hot take. Oh, yeah, sorry. I mixed up my shitty anime. Yeah, no, Black Clover is the one where they voice directed the guy wrong as a sick prank. That's what I choose to believe. Where the audio direction was just fucked from the very beginning. Well, Monaldo, that depends on your drop needs, really. Oh, hey, Grimalkin, thanks for the resub. Didn't realize my 1 year sub anniversary fell during your birth month. Well, whenever your birthday is, happy birthday. Did it already pass? There we go. Oh, it's in a couple of days. Well, happy birthday in advance. Ah, Girl in Twilight. Fun fact, chat. If I had forfeited Zelda, this is what we would have been watching. Oh shit. Lag. Hold on a second. All right, how are we doing on our drops? Still got a ways to go for tier 2s. Guess I'll be here for a little while on mistake. Dude, fun fact, when this was airing originally, for some reason, I watched 11 out of 12 episodes and never watched the 12th. It's insane. I don't know why. I actually liked it when it was airing. I guess I just fell off the wagon on account of something else. This is 12 episodes, right? Most anime, like, from the 2010s onward were. I think even like in the late 2000s, they stopped doing 13 episodes for standard runs. Strange in a good way? Yeah, I could see that happening. Okay, so chat, out of curiosity, I'm not going to show this on stream, but I'm actually going back and looking at the hentai OVAs that were released in 04. I don't remember any of this shit. Although not a hentai OVA, but I want to point out that Shin Robo was there, and Shin Robo sucked. God. It's astonishing. I don't know why they made it. It was like, is it the same Robo story that's just been like readapted? Because it feels like it went on about twice as long as it should have. Like, it should have ended after they killed Abe no Seimei the first time. Which, by the way, chat, when we get to Heian-kyo, may have caused to watch the first third of Get a Robo again. No, not Armageddon. Shin Get a Robo. The OVA. 04 OVA. And they just brought Abe no Seimei back, and they fight forever for no reason. Okay, so 2004 was the release of something called Bible Black New Testament, which, if I recall, is the one with the shotgun scene. You know, you interpret that how you will. New Testament was, which I think was like the last one? Maybe it was the last one, second to last. Every damn Getter series is an OVA sans the original Toei series? I don't fucking care. You think I watch Super Robot shit? Listen, I'm a pretentious real robot elitist who also hates most real robot series that I watch. So what I'm saying is that I'm actually an anime journalist. I just don't know it yet. Man, Steel, I wish it wasn't. I wish it wasn't. Man, what a fucking... They've been trying so hard to kill mecha anime. Like, mecha anime outside of Gundam has been, like, a dying genre. Outside of, like, some very, 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 like, infrequent highlights. Like, there is only enough quality to sustain one good mecha anime a year, at most. That's my hypothesis. After a certain point, which a part of me wants to wager that's 2004 because that's when Gundam Seed Destiny came out and kind of kneecapped Gundam. '86, I don't know. I don't know if it's mecha. I know it's edgy though. I can actually look at the mecha genre and try and see the point at which it really got fucked. Oh, we've seen Valbrave, all right. Also, 2004 was the release year of a little OVA called A Time to Screw, which has one of the most amazing English dubs ever put in a hentai. If I could swing it, it's going to be on movie night someday, because it's really fucking funny. It's also one of the least sexy things I've ever seen. It's called A Time to Screw. It has a piss take dub, and one of the quote unquote sex scenes in it is a guy getting covered in condiments, so he looks like he's just plastered in green and red at the end. It's like one of the nastiest fucking things. Also, 2004. Okay, check this out, guys. I'm not going to show it because I'm afraid I'll tab into something I shouldn't. But you want to know what came out in 2004 movie-wise? The first Naruto movie. Wait, is that Destiny Deoxys? It's the one where he gets yeeted by Rayquaza. Yeah, Destiny Deoxys. Steam Boy, which kind of flopped because people were hyping that up because I think it had it was either Akira's director or a bunch of people involved with Akira. And it also had Pyramid of Light. Yeah. Pyramid of Light Breaker. That's the Yu-Gi-Oh rep for 2004. That and GX, I guess. Also, amazing song. Who put this in? Good taste. Wait, the movie theater refused to give you your Shining Dragon card? What the fuck is up with that? What a rip. They were probably selling them on eBay. Wait, was eBay a thing back then? Yeah, I know Amazon is really old, because Amazon actually survived the dot-com bubble. I forgot eBay is also that old, though. Listen, back in the day, people would they would throw money at any fucking website. Any website that you pitch to them. Because the internet's the in thing. Dial-up is getting really popular, everyone has it. Let's throw some money in, and then it just fucking came crashing down. Money into shitty do-nothing websites, which is totally not what is happening today. Fucking hell. eBay was from the late 90s? Holy shit. Oh, fair warning, Gamma. Someone already queued that earlier. I believe Peaceful did. I mean, I want to queue it again, no problem. It's allowed. But... oh, what the fuck happened? Oh, I did the wrong commands. Don't worry about what's happening in the bottom right corner. I made an error, and I forgot to cleanse Ryoma. Because I was autopiloting super hard. What is wrong with... oh, we gotta do this the hard way now. Fuck. God damn it. Got a main screen, it's NP. You know what? If it gets to that point, I will. Oh, is this the one from Ancient Mages? It is. Also, we're getting NP'd. So you know what? Hold on a second. Oh, we're not getting NP'd yet. We're safe. Unless the accelerated charge is at the start of its turn, I should be okay. Yeah, we're good. All right. Here, hold on a second. Okay, chat. We're going to see if we eat a Nobu NP. Oh, yeah, we absolutely are. Hold on. Mistake. Oh, no, it died! Never mind. False alarm. I even turned on the volume. Ryoma saved it. Jeez, I feel like a fucking lunatic. Sorry, what were we talking about before that happened? Anime, right. Did I read any of the story stuff? I only read what I covered on stream, pretty much. I actually started skipping a bunch of it because I was just really tired from doing my little kerfuffle with the JP streams. Or stream, rather. Hentai from 2004, thank you. I don't know, I don't recognize a lot of these. Angel Blade Punish. Oh man, I remember Angel Blade. Wait a second, you know what's from 2004 that no one picked? R.E. Cutie Honey. What's up with that? That would have been a good pick. I think that would have done well. R.E. Cutie Honey wasn't a sequel. It was a spin-off reboot. It was its own thing, last I checked. How many people have queued it up? None that I can know of. Or none that I know of. Oh, you want to queue skip McZiggy? Hold on, I gotta pull up the doc, but sure. Alright, where did I put this? Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys want to cash those in, you can. Just ping me. And I will get to it. Let's see. McZiggy is... Yours is Boom Boom Satellites. Okay. There we go. It should be next on the list. You know, I remember two songs. Two Ghibli songs. One is the Castle in the Sky theme, which is really hard to forget. It's a very iconic song. The other is the opening for Totoro. I specifically remember the version that was in like the Fox version. Oh, and I guess the what is it? There was like the theme song for Cagliostro, but that wasn't like... Was that Ghibli? I know it was Miyazaki. I forget it was Ghibli though, because that was a Lupin thing, so it may have been before. It is Ghibli? Okay. Alright, so McZiggy, that brings you down to 5 Fast Pass points. You know, I just had a terrible idea, chat. Looking at the list of old hentai OVAs made me think for a second. Could I become the guy that has seen every hentai ever made? It's an insane question. But I immediately realized it's not possible. You can't actually do it. You can't do it for the simple reason that in the past, like, decade or so, like, past 5-10 years, there have been so many shitty Queen Bee productions that it's actually impossible to watch all of them. Well, actually, you could watch all of them. It'd just be very tedious. A ton of them would also be... I mean, there'd be a lot of repetition. I mean, there's a lot of repetition in anime in general. But, oh my god. How many of the plots are going to be... I mean, it's going to be just the plots that we make fun of on like, Western porn. Stepbrother, help! Yeah, how were you say? Step up from meat and fuck. Video's a little quiet. Let me turn it up. So, Mixiki, what is this from? Because this is an anime music theme night. Oh, it's from Zammed! Holy shit. If I recall correctly, Zammed was... No, wait, no, never mind. I'm getting it mixed up with Tekkon Kincrete, I think. I think Tekkon Kincrete is the one that was one of the very few anime to actually be directed by a Westerner in Japan. It may have been the only one. Although 7 minutes long, fair play. Yeah, it's absolutely fucked that ecchi anime have, like, quadruple the budget of full-on hentai OVAs. Which is like, holy shit. Like, how did that happen? Alright, so I'm looking at the ones for 2005, right? And so far, I've spotted something called, The Guts. And, of course. Milk Junkie? Also another Lady Innocent, but I've talked about that a couple of times. Ah, Eureka 7. Yo, fun fact. I tab over to Spring 2005, and the first entry is Eureka 7. Serendipity. Oh my god, like every
You
year.
got mail.
One day we will have this movie night.
Could have straight up hentai movie night breaker? I'd have to card everyone. Dude, Salt, every year I'm seeing one OVA by the guy who did the first time in an Asagi. So I'm wondering what year am I gonna run into the real deal. Actual timing in. Oh, Eureka 7! Okay, Breaker. Sorry, I was on the hentai kick. But fair play. Okay, so hold on a second. In the middle of all this hentai, I see an OVA. Oh my god. It's a picture of a man with a gun. He's facing backwards, right? And his ass is... We're looking at his ass, and his, like, pants have exploded to reveal his ass. And the man is Palco Folgore, and it's a Zatch Bell movie. And, okay. So, the title appears to be Zatch Bell 00F, the man with the golden tits? All right. Okay, I guess that's a keeper. Ooh, 2005. Hey, Mars of Destruction. Oh, man. That's how we know we're doing well. Ah. It also was something called Elfin Laid. Not to be confused with Elfin Lead. That's good branding. Satchmel's getting a reboot, really? Oh man, this is wild. Hey, what the hell? I mean, what the hell? I read the message below that. Nate, thank you very much for the resub. 34 months. Holy shit, 2 away from 3 years. Hot damn. Wait, so the song's called Baka Survivor, and it's requested by Baka Survivor. I see. Wait, Mars Destruction was made by the Neptunia people? Jesus, how do you find work after that? Wait. 2006. Himikishi Lilia? Why does that sound so familiar? Maybe I've seen it. Oh no! Yo. Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. 2006. Summer 2006. Boku no Pico. So that was the year we entered the Lost Belt timeline, right? What's Boku no Pico? Don't worry about it. Don't look it up. Actually, do not look it up. And then it was like, yo! Oh man, that video. Also a classic. Three. There's something I gotta check. Oh no! Guys, I got to the point in history where everything starts looking like Canon Clanad, Air. All the OVAs are starting to look like that. So he's a little loud. Let me turn this down. Even the hentai is starting to look like that. Oh, QB Dangerous. It's a we're doing an anime themed music night today. So you may want to swap. Okay. 2007. February 24th, 2007. Taimanin Asagi. So, 2006 and 2007 are the years where two of the fundamental pillars of modern hentai were established. Boku no Pico and Taimanin Asagi. Jesus Christ. This is fascinating. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Trying to, like, actually chart these release dates is actually, like, legitimately interesting. I'm crazy. I'm definitely crazy. I'm not going crazy. I'm definitely crazy, but I don't know. This is absolutely wild. I feel like I'm an archaeologist right now. Oh, wait. Now, I've never seen this one. But chat, does the name Resort Boyne mean anything to any of you? Because I remember this being popular back in 07. It definitely rings a bell. It's been a while, but yes, yeah. Oh, what is this? Yo, this song's pretty good. What is this? Votoms. Pretty good, Fro. Never seen Votoms. I hear it's good. It's the old anime you recommend people when you don't want to be the guy that tells everyone to watch LOGH. That's what I know Votoms as. Goes places, I see. Oh, wow, 2008. Stringendo and Accelerando. Holy fuck. That definitely rings a bell. You know, looking at these, I'm realizing the Princess Knight genre has been popular for a long fucking time. Like, holy shit. Even from 04. I guess it's timeless? Question mark? Oh! Is this, Death Parade? Nice. Jesus Christ, that's a title I can't say. Oh, okay, not a hentai, but 2009. Electromagnetic Girlfriend. I remember that. Extremely low budget, but surprisingly good, despite it. That's the one we watched with like the second episode had like happiness stealing as like one of the themes of it. If that rings any bells. It sounds a little esoteric, but it's actually really good. Denpa Tekina Kanojo, I believe is the Japanese title, but it literally translates to electromagnetic girlfriend. It's not like a power or battle or anything. It's an expression of some sort. Let me see if I can find a link to it. Give me a second. Here, I'll let you guys make your own decisions, but just a second. Oh my god, can I find a version of this cover that's not like 10 pixels wide? Okay, here's a link to anyone that's interested. I'm trying to find a version of the cover that's like not microscopic. There we go. Here's what the cover looks like. You know, believe it or not, despite the fact that she is creepy and carrying around a bloody baseball bat, best girl. You want to find out why? You gotta watch it. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh god, Warren Geminar. I was wondering why that looks so familiar. Let's see, 2009, Hell Knight Ingrid. Good times. Alright, let's check our total on mistake. Yeah, that's a lot. Is it enough, though? Okay, nope, I need more. I need like 200, 700, 800. Well, I don't need that. So 700 plus for the pieces. Yeah, I'm still going to be here a little while. Why they do so many face shots of the men? You know, this song is, the song's not bad. I might like it a little more if I, knew it, if I didn't know it was from Monogatari. You know, Kandari Pilot? It's a good song. I'll say that much. The OPs? A bunch of them are really good. Wait. In the midst of all this hentai, I see Mobile Suit Gundam Double Zeta Gundam Frag. A short CG movie about glimpses of the daily and not so daily life on the battlefield of Universal Century from the first and second Gundam Double Zeta Memorial Blu-ray boxes. Okay. Alright, sure. All I got out of that was CG and Double Zeta. Wait a second, 2010, Kara no Shoujo. That name rings a bell. It's a visual novel, isn't it? You know what? I'm starting to get into this one. Garden of Landlords, based land Chad, Shiki Ryogi. So even though Saber Shiki in this game is like the Void Shiki from the epilogue, a lot of the animations and stuff are references to this movie, right? The one where she has the katana. I think that's how it is. And her fight with not Kirei. Spinning animation is when she cuts off his hand, I see. Don't the box sets of these cost like hundreds of dollars over here in the States? I think, what was it, like Aniplex did a release, and it was like a very limited release. Turn a Gundam. $1K for K&K? Fuck me. Yeah, fuck that. You gotta pay a K for K&K. And if you wait too long, you'll be paying the K and the K. You know, if I were to show an anime again, if it wasn't Vivi, I might go with Denpateki no Kanojo. Man, that was a good movie night. No, Vivi, not Bibi. This week there wasn't because of JP. Well, also I was supposed to get caught up with NA stuff, but man, Chaos Dragon was bad. Although, listen, we have 2 movie nights, and I've already seen one of them, and I can tell you it's a banger.
You've got mail.
Now, I know why you like BB so much. It's just BB but more singing.
I know for a fact that Valkyrie Drive Mermaid is going to be a banger movie night. Because it has literal banging. Well, it doesn't have real banging, but... you know, same mood. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Breaker. BB but more singing? To be fair, I would much rather hear BB sing than Elizabeth Bathory. Don't tell her I said that. I'm telling no. You look like a cut of fuckable meat, aren't you, senpai? Chat, was this the show that's good, or is this the show that starts good and gets crap? Because I'm getting, like, it's ringing a bell. We've definitely talked about this before. I've never seen it, for the record. You think it's the latter? Ah, yes. Bakano. Bakano. Good anime. Very good. This anime only had it only really had one part that I didn't like, and it was the part with Graham Spector. Although technically that's like the OVA after the main show, I think. Yeah, very solid watch. Taken by itself. Spy Family? I have not. I've been behind on anime this year. Last 2 years, really. Did I say swatched? Well, you know, if any of you need any analog watches, right? Dude, I should get a Swatch sponsorship. Who the fuck buys, like, physical 3-hand watches nowadays? Jesus Christ. Hipsters, that's who. You saw come in, you're caught up? Fair enough. I don't know about you. If I was a rich idiot and I wanted to show off how much money I had while telling the time, I'd get one of those dumb phones, like a gold-plated phone. Like a gold-plated smartphone. That's how you show people that you are both hip and modern and also really bad at spending your money. Oh, fuck. What is this gag? It's a Fire Emblem Lord? Ah. Chat, I made a YouTube post with a screen cap of the raid dying in 3 hours. Oh man, the comments on that are a real treasure trove. As everyone wakes up and finds out what happened. Ooh, what is this song? Sadamitsu the Destroyer. It's very quiet, though. I need to watch this carefully, because if I let this play to the next video at this volume, I'm going to blow my ears out. Okay, good. What is this? Oh, Space Dandy. Actually, I think Mistake can stop and just standard from the rest. Truth be told, I might get a little more from doing that because I have enough building mats for everything now. So I think I'm actually going to stop farming on Mistake. Wow. May as well save some apples for later. But you know what, chat? Hold on. You guys fancy one for the road? Well, for Mistake's road. Main is still going. All right, tell you what, I'll be right back, and then we'll throw one into the gacha. All right, I'm back. All right, as soon as this song ends, we will get Mistake a rollin'. All right, let's go, everyone. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Do I have any catalysts for this occasion? Let's take a look. Okay, this one I can't show, but for the record, I have a picture of the cover of a Joker, like the semi-recent movie Joker, JAV. So, you all think about that while I find an actual catalyst. Let's see. Catalyst. You know what? Here's one for movie night. No, stay with me. Chicky Bon Bon. There we go. All right. 10 roll. Let's pop. Actually, no. You know what? 10 tickets. That's how I'll do it. All right. Number 1, we have Jinako guarding the room with her girth. All right, step 2, Mapo Tofu. Holy shit. What is this utter mediocrity? Come on, give me some spice. Bleh. Samurai Flamenco? Never. Yep, just put in 10 tickets in the mistake. And the answer is Deermud. This is ridiculous. I can't believe this! This is certainly looking like a min roll. Our first and only gold was a room guard. Alright, double. Oh no, it's a CE, isn't it? Oh no. Oh, hey guys, it's not a min roll. It's just a roll with no event CEs and 2 crappy 4-star CEs. Wah wah. Alright. Fare thee well, mistake. And hello, Maine. You know, I'm happy to hear a song from this anime that's not the ending for once. I don't know what it is. What's it called again? Yeah, I think it's a bit of a... Yeah, it's definitely a hot take. But I think Sugar Song and Bitter Step is a little... overrated, shall we say. Sugar Song 2 Bitter Step. It's not bad. I just think it gets like a disproportionate amount of play. Also, look at how close these Nobus are. Jesus. Wait, this one's super dead, though. Oh, I guess it's scripted how close they get. About to reach Wall Maria. On that day, humanity received a grim reminder. Which one was I fighting again? Assassin, right? Yeah, Colossal Nobu, Attack Nobu, Female Nobu, Midget Nobu, Sledgehammer Nobu, fucking Race Car Nobu? Hold on, I know my Titans. There is Gorilla Nobu, Wall Nobu. Well, those are just, that's a category, but whatever. The Wall Nobus. Armored Nobu. Yeah, Breaker, it's... I'm not a fan. Although I'll take it over Rocks. Excuse me, is the song called Milk Tub? Alright, you have my attention. Hey, Super Taxi Man! Thanks for the race sub. 42 months. Welcome back. Insert witty message here. Hey. Insert grateful reply here. You know what? After this, I'm going to check what my material totals are. All right. If Saito and it wrote Samuro, you been playing some Hearthstone? Test my blade. Are you a hero, it'll be. Oh, please tell me he has the accent in HOTS. I doubt he does. They took it out in Hearthstone. Or rather, it never made it into Hearthstone. Wait a second. GTA 6 source code has been... Oh, okay. You know what that means, chat? We can make our own off-brand GTAs. Someday. No, Chronoxfer, I get all my gaming news secondhand. Because the day-by-day stuff I don't really care about. Oh man, this is a classic. What anime was that from? Carolyn Tuesday. Yo, chat. This is way off topic, but I'm kind of curious. How many of you are going to be going hard into Gundam Evolution once it drops? Because I'm debating how hard. Like, I'm committing. %. In what Gundam Evolution? I'm gonna be the Spinzaku, not to be confused with the more famous Spinzaku. Although honestly, a mecha game that let you just play as Suzaku on the ground, that'd be pretty interesting. Listen, as long as Barbie isn't like crazy OP again, I could see myself sticking with it. Is it free to play? It should be. Yeah, Ryan, I was surprised to hear that. Hey, good for him. Man, I wish I were an official content creator. Maybe I would if I stopped talking about hentai on stream. No, there's no Gundam's Mobile Suit Gundam stuff yet. Oh, Elfin Lied, huh? Elfin Sneed. Yeah, wait a second. This song is called Lilium Full, and it's only 1:32. Dude, whoever uploaded this... like, not the requester, but the actual uploader is playing some games here. That's wild. Is it overrated? I thought people didn't like it. Because it was like an edge fest. Ah, Higurashi. Now this is a good anime. Listen, '06 Higurashi may not be a looker, but they told the story, and I'd argue they told it pretty well. Except for Time Wasting Arc, which pretty much sucks no matter what you do with it. Curse Killing was also kind of mediocre, but, you know, it was alright. I think I got the mood really good. The animation is, like, mediocre. But when it's used effectively. And the only time it really slips, I think, is during the eye-opening arc. Which it's kind of made up for by the fact that the story is pretty interesting in the eye-opening arc. But, you know, when Mion is shaking that ladder, it's, yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh, no, wait, that wasn't eye-opening. That was, Watanagashi. Cotton drifting, wasn't it? Yeah, that was really bad. Wait, that was like a scene. Also, if any of you haven't seen them, believe it or not, live-action Higurashi movies are better than they have any right to be. They're still low budget as all hell, but, like, honestly, given how badly they could have turned out, I actually kind of like them. I showed them on movie night once. Yeah, they adapt the Onikakushi and Atonement arcs. You know, that's like about as classic a pair of arcs as you can get. It would have to either be that or like you know, Watanagashi and Eye Opening. Ah, back to Copcraft. This, kind of an uneven anime, but I think it's one of the more underrated ones that we've seen. Because I don't remember this making any kind of splash whatsoever. I'm the biggest fan? I guess so. It's fucking nuts. Hey, I should do that. I should do a fucking Watch Dino on Top 10 Underrated Anime. Criminally underrated anime. Number 5. Another Lady Innocent. Man, I kind of want to watch this again. I'll say this. This became a completely different kind of anime than what I like. Like, the first 3 episodes are good. And I'm like, oh man, this is going to turn out to be great. So I watched the rest of it, and like, it goes places. Not always for the better. And definitely in a weird direction, but I still like the end result. 1100 Days in Hell? Has it been that long? Ah, long jailed her. The cat body swap episode. That was a very special episode. Look at how close Caster Shuten is. Dude, I need some more Bond Grails. So I am now at 161 crowns of Silvery Light. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm sorry, Grimalkin, did you say alts plural? Why? You have NA alts? Good lord. For what purpose? That sounds absolutely miserable. It's control of your life, evidently. Damn. Hey guys, how long do you think these raids are going to last? Because we've been slaughtering these all day. Chopping Nobus down like trees. Oh yeah, 8 hours. So, let's see. Actually, the one I'm farming is one of the least popular, weirdly enough. I wonder why. You think more people would be attracted to Crowns of Silvery Light? Might be Greece, maybe. I have a ton of gallstones. I forget from what, though. Good anime. Solid anime. I wouldn't worry about it for too long, Chronix, where pages come up pretty frequently in lottos. I have a colossal surplus from that. Let me check, actually. So the next time pages come up in a lotto is Grand Neurofest, which is next year. You know, part of me wants to go for the reactor cores, but I'm like, oh man, Grease and crowns like that. That's a temptation that I don't think I can resist. It also helps that Kentucky absolutely decimates this one. Ah, the Wonders of 120. I do, Nesbit. Or I did, rather. Yeah, Dawn cores are a pretty obnoxious material to farm. Because I think the node that they're in has a non-standard formation. It's a Lost Bell 3 node, right? Is it the prison one, or am I thinking of Bells? Reactors is prison. Honestly, what I might do if I need to reactor farm is I'll probably just wait until Temivich comes out and use the Ibuki system on that node. Because that's the one with a bunch of Lancers, I think. No, wait, is that the one with archers? It's like the mixed assassin archer one. Never mind. In that case, I'd want to use a Lancer, huh? Maybe Melt could do it. Because I remember using, like, Parvati for some of that. Ah, Cyberpunk. This is in the anime? Okay. Man, I need to watch that. I kind of want to play it now that apparently it doesn't... It's like an actually playable game. And not a... You know, not a... And not a Bethesda game sent to the wrong household. Yep, Wings In it is. That's how I got my MLB on Mistake. If you do the raids long enough, you can actually get the event damage C to get your MLB. Cyberpunk anime is good. I think you'd like it, hey? I'll give it a try. Dude, I gotta say, it's good to see a Trigger anime that, like, is unreservedly good for once. Well, if the rumors are true. It's been a long time. It's funny. You know how Gainax is like sort of the successor studio to Gainax? Or sorry, Trigger is the successor studio to Gainax in a way. Even though Gainax is still around, technically. I just find it funny that for a while they went straight into Gainax's sellout phase. You remember that, right? There was a period of time in like the early 2000s, sometime after Eva, where Gainax would just adapt like random shit manga. And that was what they would just do for a couple of years. Probably made him a lot of money. Yeah, He Is My Master, Mahoromatic. Also, Sonic Brandon, thanks for the resub. I'm sorry, what is this song saying? Get on the dick? Hold on, yeah, wait for it. Wait for the next wait for the next set of verses. Hold on a second. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. The dick, apparently. Thanks for the 50 bits, Mystic. Gainax's tax problems was slightly bigger issue for the company. Yeah, maybe. Oh god, they haven't made a proper television anime since 2015. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Here, let me show you guys something. I got distracted. Damn it. I never figured out if he was saying get on the dick. Alright, it's fine. Okay, check this out, chat. This is a list of Gainax's anime. Television anime. There is a point at which the quality of anime they're producing goes off a cliff for a few years. And I'd argue it's 2001 where you really see it happen. Until, like, what? Gurren Lagann was the next one that got any kind of critical play. I like Ebichu. I'll cut Ebichu some slack. Oh, no, and then they go right back to selling out. Holy shit. Hanamaru Kindergarten. Hey, Seiji Mitsushima. Yo, that's the Gundam 00 director, isn't it? It's amazing. And then after Panty and Stocking, they just go right back to sucking. Holy shit. That's a wild list. I actually kind of liked Wish Upon the Pleiades, what I saw of it. Oops, wrong picture. Hold on. Like, what I saw of it, I didn't mind. Magica Wars was terrible. But it clearly had, like, no budget to it. Yeah, Gainax had some tax issues, apparently. Some legal entanglements. Oh no, Ufotable just embezzled money, right? Wasn't that what happened? Tax evasion, huh? Yeah, in all, effectively, you know, Trigger is the new Gainax. Will we complete the raids? There's no way we don't. I'll give you a spoiler. If we somehow don't kill all the raids, it's just gonna the devs are just gonna kill the raids for us once time is up. We'll magically, you know, get enough DPS for it. It would not surprise me if these raids had like some sort of like decay factor programmed in, where even if no one's fighting them, they slowly die, and it'll accelerate as needed. That's my suspicion. I have no evidence to back this up whatsoever. But that's what I would do if I had to program a raid. Man, Delicious in Dungeon and Panty and Stocking Season 2. That's what's coming up for them, huh? Now, my worry is that Panty and Stocking Season 2 will be like an abomination. I'll say this. Like, after Kill la Kill, it took Trigger a good, like, what, 4 years to put together another, like, really notable anime. Well, the one that's not notable for infamous reasons. You like most Trigger shows, even Kisniver? I don't know if I'd brag about that. Because what? There's Eno Battle, which no one really remembers aside from that one scene of the girl freaking out. Luluko, which was okay, but not particularly notable. Kisniver, which, ugh. Little Witch Academia TV, which I like the movie, but I don't remember if anyone liked the TV series. I've heard mixed things. TV series was fine. So let's say acceptable but not exceptional. Like, again, I've never seen it, so I'm not in a position to judge. But, you know, just ballparking.
Play mistake, Fino. No, Geronimo. You're not taking me back.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Mystic. Google says 92% of viewers like Kisniver. Jesus. So there's Frank's, which was infamous rather. And then there's Gridman, which I'd say Gridman. People seem to like Gridman a fair bit. Would you guys say Gridman is a solidly good anime? So yeah. So Kill la Kill ended in 2014. Gridman came out in 2018. So that's about a 4-year gap. Okay, so there's a brand new animal, which I hear is good, but I keep getting it mixed up with the other furry anime, whose name I also forget. And then there's Dynazenon, which I want to point out, there's a fucking 2-year gap between Gridman and BNA, where nothing got put out. Well, actually, no, Promare did. Never mind, that's a movie. I was looking at the TV releases. Never seen Promare, heard it was good. And then there's Dynazenon. Yes, B-Stars. Thank you, guys. Yeah, then there's Dynazenon, which, as far as I could tell, kind of sucked. I lost interest in that pretty fast. And apparently they're doing a crossover between Gridman and Dynazenon. Which I'm sure will be half good and half suck. Oh, what is this song? Sorry, I spaced out. Yo, Fro, what's this? What is this song from? Cybuster? Cybuster. Hold on a second. Oh my god, they actually made an wait, is this the Cybuster? Wait, is this what Cybuster is from? Oh, this is the origin of Cybuster. Holy shit, I didn't realize it was that old. Holy shit. I did not realize Cybuster is like... Wait, so Cybuster is an original character? But it's original to Super Robot Wars. Is that right? That would explain why it's an OG, okay. I only know it from Original Generation. I gotta say, the Cybuster anime looks nothing like... Oh my god, it looks nothing like how I'd expect, based on what I know from, like, original generation. Yeah, because, like, the green-haired dude is, like, the definitive pilot, right? Yeah. Here's what the anime cover looks like for Cybuster. Look at this. It looks like, yeah. Man, that is definitely very turn of the millennium. But yeah, no, this is what, like, the dude looks like. At least in Super Robot Wars. You know, part of me wants to actually watch the Super Robot Wars OG anime. Because the soundtrack is kind of banging for that. They have, like, orchestral versions of all the themes. And a very banging version of Marionette Messiah, specific to Divine Wars. You know, watching Data dance the Platinum Disco is certainly a mood. Ah, rewrite. OG Full Metal Alchemist. My favorite... I'm a filthy fucking hipster. Alright, see you, bro. So my favorite Full Metal Alchemist opening from the OG series is actually Undo. The one no one likes. I don't know why, I just like it. Oh shit! Hey! Oh wait, I wrote song request. There we go. Hey Cad, thank you for the raid, good sir. What you doing tonight? Welcome everyone. Chillin', raiding, getting some anime music going on. But yeah, if it's not Undo, I think I would go with Melissa. Oh, Dragon Age Origins. Dude, I tried playing that once a long time ago, and I was too small brain for it. I didn't realize I could just pause the game and issue commands. I didn't have that Arknight's brain going on yet. Old school CRPG, yeah, most def. Yeah, Crown Expert. Suffice to say, I didn't get very deep into it because pausing is pretty important. Why do people like Undo? The singer has kind of like this very weird... I don't know how to describe it. It's not quite nasally. It's a very throaty inflection when he sings. It's a little off-putting. But, you know, I kind of dig it. I dig the song as a whole anyway. Warning, Kitsune Zero. Wait, so the openings were Melissa and then Ready Steady Go, right? Melissa, Ready Steady Go, Undo Rewrite. Am I missing one? Hold on. I think I'm missing one. Okay, no, I got them all. I got them all. There were only 4. I don't know. Ready Steady Go was probably the most popular one, from what I remember. Because it was like the Lark and Ciel song, and Lark and Ciel were huge. I didn't really care for it. As far as Lark songs go, I was a big fan of Blurry Eyes. Most iconic? I always associate FMA with Melissa, but apparently that theme didn't play over here. on account of the band being called Porno Graffiti. And I never knew that, because I'd only watched FMA via DVD. What is this? Hagure Yusha no Esoterica? Aesthetica of a rogue hero? Oh no! How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, Asterisk War? Listen, they can call it whatever they want. I've seen this anime. I've seen this anime like 50 times. It was before who gives a shit. It's the same story. They've been recycling it for decades. The story follows a world where several young men and women regularly find themselves spirited away to a world of sword and magic called Alazard. An isekai. Oh no, it's an isekai and reverse isekai. Those who survive and return are typically gifted with magic abilities. No. Apparently, no, it's fine. They don't go to high school in a fantasy world. They go to a fantasy world and come back and then go to a high school. Very different. Fucking hell.
You've got mail.
You know sometimes I just want a plain fantasy story.
Yeah, Breaker, I feel you on that. Everything's gotta be a fucking isekai. Nowadays. Or a power battle anime. This is loud. What is this? Oh, I Shield 21. You know, Breaker, I kind of want to watch El Hazard. Just to see what one of the... I don't know if it's the oldest. One of the oldest anime isekais is any good. I don't know. OVA was the first one, right? I remember OVAs being how they tested the waters back then. Yeah, I know. Listen, it had like, I forget why. I think maybe similar character designs or same character designer. It had some tenuous connection to Tenchi. And I was like, oh, you know what? I'll get to it later. What I'll do first is I'll watch the rest of Tenchi. I got a lot of Tenchi. Let's watch the movies. That didn't end well. Let's watch Tokyo. That didn't end well. Then Ryo-Oki 3 came out, and I was like, it's kind of whatever. Tried GXP for a little bit, and I fell off the wagon because I was just like, it's a good theme, but I just can't be asked. And then, years later, I see on the seasonal anime list, Tenshi Muyo, a new Tenshi Muyo, fresh, for the first time in years. There's also Warren Geminar, but I back then I couldn't be asked to watch it. And so I watched a little bit of Tenshi Muyo, and it was a short form anime, like 3-minute episodes or something. But they weren't structured in a way that really makes sense for a 3-minute episode anime. It was like a regular 22-minute episode butchered into 3-minute chunks. So it was paced like absolute garbage. It's like astonishing how bad Tenchi Muyo was. Not for an entire season, but they essentially had the plot that fit, like a few standard episodes, and they just cut that up into the season. I guess because they couldn't get greenlit for a full season. At normal length, maybe. Yeah, I know. Listen, if any of you are fans of Tenchi Muyo, I would recommend going to the manga instead. Because the manga continues where the first two OVAs left off. Going into, like, the new Tenchi Muyo. And I remember them being pretty good. They were released over here as like No Need for Tenchi and then the all-new Tenchi Muyo. Oh, here they are. Here, let's take a look at some of these redesigns. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Hey, listen. Girl with googly eye glasses. That's a classic. Knockoff Rei Ayanami. All right. Green one. I think I saw her in Bible Black once. I'm pretty sure that's the oversexed nurse from Tsukihime 2. That's Saria from Arc Knights. This pink-haired girl looks like Yuno Gasai. So that's... Wait a second! That's not Tenchi, that's Shiki Tono! No, I call this guy Tenchi Nanaya. Alright, on the right side we have the classic cast. Oh, Jesus. Man, that redesign did not do Sasami any favors. The Ryoko redesign isn't too bad. The rest, I not a big fan. But yeah, that is what happened to Tenchi Muyo.
You've got mail.
That what we needed. Bloating tenchi S. Wifes with subpar girls are kakku.
Thank you, Breaker. For the 100 bits. Man, that is a depressing thing to look at. Wow, fuck me. I'm still looking at this image and it's just like that's how they went with it, huh? So yeah, I want to actually I'm kind of curious. Have they successfully killed Tenchi Muyo yet? Let's see. Because they have certainly been trying. Fourth OVA ended in 2017. Oh my god. Tenchi Muyo is the last Tenchi related thing to come out. Is that right? So that's how the franchise ended, huh? Holy shit. That's astonishing. Wow, like, oh my god. I'm just kind of astonished how they just squandered this franchise, given how much of a presence it had, like, in the 90s. You know what, Breaker? I got it. If we ever get into a mega punishment or something like that, the punishment for you is that you have to watch Tenchi Muyo from best to worst in one unbroken session. Listen, you can watch the good parts by yourself. Like the first two OVAs, Universe, GXP, Geminar. If you like those, that's all you. But when you get to Tokyo, Ai Tenchi Muyo, the third movie, someone's gotta be there just to take it in. Oh no, you know what? That's what I should do. That's what I should do if I win a wager match. What I should do is I should make a movie night consisting entirely of Ai Tenchi Muyo and Tenchi Forever. And we'll all just fucking suffer. There are 50 episodes of Ai Tenchi Muyo. They're not very long, but Jesus Christ. They couldn't make a proper show. Have it as a loss penalty for all the participants? Listen, for like Salt Soma or Breaker, Ai Tenchi Muyo is just going to be just a random shitty seasonal anime that goes nowhere. For Breaker specifically, I don't even know if I could find an analogy for how bad it is. Because as far as we know, it was so bad that it killed the franchise. Oh, this is a good song. Like, I don't know. Can you guys think of anything, like an anime entry so bad that it killed its franchise? Unfortunately for us, fortunately for us, Gundam Seed Destiny did not kill Gundam. Neither did Age or Reconquista. What OP is this sword art?
You've got mail.
It's like you telling me that my childhood was a lie and it was my fault.
Thank you for the bits, Breaker. God, yeah, no kidding. Oh god, you know what I'm thinking? It's not really an analogy, but Salt. Imagine if Umineko had gotten the Ai Tenshi Muyo treatment and they released Umineko as 3-minute chunks. Low budget 3-minute chunks. Fuck me. Ooh, Spirits Within. Well, to be fair, Spirits Within almost killed Squaresoft. You know, I guess like financially ruining the company is one way of killing a franchise. Much longer? Not sure. I've just been sort of drifting into the evening. Like a vampire, yeah, or someone stuck watching Prismaelia. Dude, it's like those stories that you hear about in mythology where people fight each other for like 3 days and 3 nights straight. Like Achilles and Hector, except it's Kintoki and a giant Nobu. Oh, I like this one. Ikenai Borderline. Karna and Arjuna fight for 3 weeks? That sounds about right. Ooh, actually, you know what? I'm having trouble thinking of anime so bad that they killed franchises, but there have to be plenty of games that fit that description, right? How many times has Mega Man died as a franchise so far? Takamine Silker? Isn't that the guy that, like, scammed 300K? Or am I thinking of someone else? Well, you see, I have a secret. My secret technique, right? Is that my secret technique to never getting scammed out of money is that if I give someone money, I either do it in exchange for a good or service, or I do it with the expectation that I'm never getting the money back. The one thing you don't want to ever do, in my opinion, is loan friends money, which sounds counterintuitive. But that is an extremely fast way of turning friends into enemies. And family, yes. I've been scammed out of 51 months. What's the Twitch subs? Oh my god, Soma, what is... Hold on. Jesus Christ. Belle's not getting any sleep tonight, but not for the usual reason. I've seen any Danmachi. I watched a little bit of the original and a little bit of Sword Oratoria, neither of which like really interested me. I dropped both pretty early on. Mostly because I don't find Belle or like what's her face, Sword Girl, very interesting. Ah, Lunarian theme. I remember this. Oh yeah, now that you've reminded me that 2 girls, 1 cup is a thing. Fun fact, chat. I believe at some point they confirmed that the video was in fact fake. Yeah. Now, here's the more disturbing fact though. How many people do you think were inspired by that video to actually do it? It has to be a number greater than 0, chat. And now you can sleep knowing that. Let's see, you'll think of other shit tonight. Oh, okay. Not in a cup. Perhaps in a cone then. What's wrong with me? Oh, God. Yeah, lean out with Fino Tyson. Listen, I'm the most family-friendly streamer you'll ever meet that happens to talk about time and ends and Boku no Pico and Two Girls, One Cup. A family picture. Ugh. Man, I could use some grub. When VTuber? I'm hoping to get it done. Wait, you want to see my face, chat? Oh, you want to see my face? Gaze upon the void. It moves very slowly. I'm too stupid to make a proper animated background, so it's just a really long GIF. I forget how I even did it. I did it in GIMP. It took forever to make anything that didn't look like complete ass. I have to start tweeting first. Oh, model leg reveal at 500 likes. Yeah, it's a GIF. It actually moves very slowly, and that's deliberate. I didn't want it to move fast because that's distracting. But you'll notice the shapes in the background underneath chat actually move a little bit. I think I got it to loop pretty decently, so it's not super obvious. But yeah, you'll notice the patterns in the background actually moving a little bit over time. I try to go for like a vaguely, like something vaguely lava lamp-ish. It didn't really work out the way I wanted, but I like the effect. But yeah, what's gonna happen, Chad, is that I'm gonna do a leg reveal, and I'm just gonna show like the melt peg leg. And then I'm gonna show the other leg, and it's actually a literal wooden peg leg. And then it's going to be an ass reveal, right? Except I'll reveal the left ass, and it's going to be normal. And then I'll reveal the right ass, and it's going to be like 20% larger. Why is this video so fucking quiet? What is this? No, here's what I'll do, right? Guys, I'll take a left arm, right? I'll make a left arm for myself. And then I'll be like left arm reveal, and then I'll be like a right arm reveal, but the right arm is literally just the left arm rotated 180 degrees with the thumb facing the wrong direction. And then the left and right leg are also going to be my left arm again. And my head is just going to be two of those arms doing the goggles motion. It's a plot point in JoJo Part 3? It cannot be. You're fucking with me. It kind of is. Jesus. Alright, chat. Hey, best anime about fucking robots. Go. Does anyone fuck a robot in VV? I think that gets retconned. He fucks the robot in Plastic Memories? Bold. But yes, you're all wrong. The correct answer is I Dream of Mimi. Which is the anime. The anime OVA. Where it's like Battle Network, right? Except you insert the chips into a different slot. And also they fight in real life. So it's like Battle Network 6. And also the enemies are Macintoshes. And they have terabytes of storage all in their chest. I think I showed an episode of that. You know, part of me wants to watch more of Soul Hunter. But man, having done that movie night, it is way slower than I remembered. Definitely not really worth doing on movie night. But I like it. It's a very 90s. Well, it's simultaneously very 90s and like very its own thing. Because they actually did like a more faithful adaptation of Soul Hunter, of Hoshin Engi, like in the 2010s. And I don't really like it. It looks kind of low budget to me. And has like those flat One Piece-esque colors, if you know what I mean. What year was the old Hoshidengi? Shit. Wish I could find like a quick comparison. '99, man. Good year for anime. Man, it'd be great if I could find a screen cap from the old anime that's bigger than, like, a tiny, tiny thumbnail. I'm actually trying to find a picture of old Daki. Something that actually represents, like, the shading from back then. But it is not easy. Oh yeah, this was a Lucky Star ending, wasn't it? Jesus Christ. Yeah, problem with Lucky Star is that it starts with like three rather, absolutely horrendous episodes. Oh, man. Well, I mean, if any of you needed to wake up, this is one way of doing it.
You've got mail.
セルクカラオケウッドビーディス&I want it.
Oh, really? I think it'd be a disaster. Man, it is so hard to find high-res images of Old Soul Hunter. Fucking hell. At this point, I have a faster time just loading up an episode on my computer and taking a screen cap. Okay, I think I found a decent one, maybe. Hold on. So I could do this without opening up the wrong image. All right, so here's an image of Daki from the old Hoshinengi, the 99 anime. And here's how she looks in the 2017. Let me double check. 2018 anime. That is almost 20 years. Yeah, if I could take some screen caps, I could probably find something better. You know, Breaker, it's a possibility. Man, I love Hoshinengi. I hope Taikabo doesn't spook me 50 times instead of the servant I actually want. Yeah, it doesn't help that the new Hoshinengi wasn't exactly a looker. I don't want to say it was like washed out, but a lot of the colors in it always seemed like a little too bright, if that makes sense. This is like a promo image, but the lighting in the show was also, I remember it being something along those lines too. That's not a cow, that is a hippo. A flying, talking hippo. Actually, was it a hippo? Am I going crazy? Hold on. Okay, he called him a hippo. I think it was supposed to be something more like a deer. I don't actually know the legend. Like, the actual legend. If I'm gonna be real with you. Wasn't there a live action Kashan? I vaguely remember hearing about it a long time ago. Oh yeah, let's see how the queue's doing. Alright, gentlemen, you have until I decide the taste contest winners of the night. Then I believe we'll call it. You want to fast pass your song? Sure. Alright, so that'll put you down to 1 fast pass. Oh man, that is compressed. You sure you want to fast pass this one? All right. Yeah, maybe you should have given it a listen before you put it in. You never know with YouTube uploads. Yeah, there are a few songs where the only versions on YouTube are like really shit. Like old versions. Because all the good ones get copyright struck. Okay. So to give a prize, okay, the top 10 for the night, running from number 10 to bottom, is Steel, put in the Gundam 0083 opening, the winner. Then there is, at number 9, Beautiful Joshin with Reckless Fire. Number 8 is Quawar with Ikenai Borderline. 7 is Gek with Platinum Disco. 5 is Curb Mr. DX with Bloody Stream. 5 is Beholden with the Slayer's Try opening. 4 is Soma with Aprilia 1 opening. 3 is Curb Mr. DX again with the Kongming opening. Number 2 is Sandwiches with the first Eureka 7 opening. And number 1 is Quawar with Sing My Pleasure Grace version from Vivi, Fluoride Ice song. So congratulations. And yeah, special shout out to Beholden for having the highest ranked song I've never heard of prior to tonight. Yeah, Peaceful, you were like, I think you were just sitting below Steel on the list. Or 2 slots maybe, because at one point Quawar knocked himself off the list. All right. All right, I'm going to skip the rest of this. This is so compressed, it's giving me a headache. It had like 20 seconds left, but I just couldn't take any more. Ah, it's all good. Oh man, did you guys hear? There's an Ark of Nepishtim mobile game for Ys. Yeah, they turned a Ys game into a mobile game. I'm not sure how that works. Now, there's this one YouTuber, right? I only know the game because there's this one YouTuber that does like dead MMO videos and stuff like that. And recently he started doing ads. And one of them was for this game. And it turned into a disaster because he was like in his own comments section just shit-talking anyone who didn't want to see a 3-minute or like what, like a however long minute mobile game ad just out in the wild. Isn't that news for a while? Since when? Like, listen, it's one of those things. It's one of those things where, like, you know, you gotta run, if you want to run like sponsors and stuff to make money to keep the channel going or whatever, you know, so be it. You know, but if people tell you that they don't want to see like isolated ad videos, whole ad videos, sometimes multiple of them instead of like a regular upload, and you go ballistic in the comments, that just makes you look really bad. You know, regardless of the merit of actually running ads. It's kind of insane. Oh no, he wasn't shit-talking the game. He was shit-talking the people complaining about there being an ad. An ad video, I should say. But in a way that just made him look extremely unflattering. Can you skip past it? No, it's his video. He made it. All right, see ya. Have a good one. Have a good one, Carlton. No, the issue isn't like the presence of an ad video. The issue is that the guy went into his own comment section and started arguing with fucking everyone. Which doesn't really do anything except, like, you know, burn goodwill. Like, it's amazing. It's like watching someone create, like, a PR problem where one didn't exist. Anyway, this will be the actual last song of the night. Oh no, Monaldo, it was a separate video. A whole separate video that was just an ad. Which I would argue is not even an issue. Because, you know, that people don't want to watch it, they're just not going to watch it. Yeah, and they didn't. Now, if I recall, specifically for the Yeast video, now my recollection's a little hazy because it's been a few days since I took a look. But I think the issue that some people had with it was that it was presented as something closer to like a proper review and not an ad. And people picked up on that really fast. I don't know. If you're curious, you could probably find something related to Arc of the Piston Mobile. And like an ad for it. But yeah, I just found it interesting as just... like watching someone melt down for absolutely no reason. Very strange. Anyway, that's enough rambling on my end. I believe we have reached a stopping point. Oh, hey. Crown and Grease. There we go. So we'd actually gotten a ton of Grease. I'm at 368 and 203 crowns. It's pretty good, I'd say. It's a very solid amount of crowns. Anyway, with that said, everyone, I hope you enjoyed the show. Let's see. There's a good chance Valkyrie Drive is going to be a Tuesday movie night, so if you're interested in that, keep an eye on Discord. And yeah, probably Gundam Evolution coming later this week, and I'll see you next time. Peace out.